All right. Well, we're at this point. We're just waiting for the invite, and I gotta fix the camera. So give me a second. I need to eat this up here, but let's do this real quick. Keep visible for now. Yeet this down. Anchor, local. Oh. And then one mask. And we're gonna have to keep green screen on. I might have to restart VR chat because it's not letting me see comp. One second. There we go. I forgot to clear my cache. Oh well. It's interesting that you can see the yeet. It's what, 9:20. Make sure my mic is unmuted. Yeah, it's unmuted. Good. Good. Come on, VR chat. Oh, there we go. There's the kick into the world.
Everything else, like all the other infrastructure set up. It's just we can't put it on.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, if it's not already halfway between being done, then I might go. Might see if I can pop into it. Just
It was
no, I won't be able to because I'd have Delta'd have to do that because I'd have to fucking bake the culling and stuff and like eat it as a potato.
Why not?
it was telling me you were offline, comp.
We're getting that bug.
Yeah.
To say once you're able to get like map work done, we should like throw like a festival for the farms.
Yeah.
Or once the farms get rebuilt, like some kind of harvest festival.
Hell yeah. We definitely won't be going back to weekly.
This is a
updates.
secret advertisement for gang roleplay.
Stone never told me she won't be able to come here, because I'm just going to have Leon ask you. Hey, Belinda told me that you fucking with all the noise from your place the other day.
All right.
Then we'll just go with that.
Reuse the maps themselves instead of having.
Honestly, I forgot.
She's really concerned.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. I mentioned. I forgot I said something about that. Well, let me turn off this music. Oh my god. Okay, now I can actually hear shit.
Transparency working on the camera this week.
Wait, is transparency working?
Like fortifications in game.
Hello, Sigurd.
Oh my god, I don't have to use green screen.
But
Pog?
I'm not gonna be transparent halfway through my stream.
why not?
Someday I'm gonna use this boy.
Oh,
It's just foreshadowing for when you're a ghost.
I got
Oh,
excited.
100%. Like these ears are immediate death flag.
I know. I ruined it for
I
you.
was always dying in Ascension.
I have it
Exactly.
sure it's the second death flag.
We just have to hope
I don't
that
know
the
what the
curse
fuck
doesn't
you're
carry
going to
over
catch.
Cari Town.
What? A cold?
Okay, hold on.
Leezer.
Oh my god, I could turn off the. Hold on.
That's the biggest gecko I've ever seen.
Hey, it's the boy. Give me a second. I gotta take off the green screen filter.
What else are not effective? Only house.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh.
Variant though. Variant's fucked.
Catch like fucking rock joint or something.
My little D&D boys, look at them.
Wait, how are you not friended by me? There we go.
I don't know. So rude.
How the
I'm
fuck have you not
sorry, I'm the
offended
worst.
here?
I'm the worst.
Oh my god, yeah.
Speaking of,
What if our possum smooched? What if they smooched? Smoosh?
Lewd. TOS.
lewd.
Hey, if you three want to do something funny, I'll spawn it. I'll come in at the south gate. I'll let you all in.
I don't think we can actually play.
No,
Pre-lobby shit.
you and Roll couldn't open the gates anyway.
You gotta let my fucking ass in anyway.
Yeah.
You might as well let them.
No, we're not letting wild animals into the fucking town.
As possums today. We need Avocat's permission.
Yeah, like Sig wouldn't let.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ! Every time that fucking scares me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kogath. I appreciate it. It's not a furry. It is not. I'm not a furry.
Samantha dies. This is the next
Don't
guy
you
I bring in.
fucking
What would
dare.
you do?
I honestly.
Honestly, you could pass off as one of the lizard folk from Abagua.
I am a pacifist.
Like as if it's girl, I'd be excited.
And what?
If it wasn't, I'd be terrified.
You little boy.
Pass a fist, as in pass this fist right through your face.
Oh snap.
Got him.
Yes, I did. I'm
I don't need
1,000%
another fucking Toro fucking shape to contend with.
percent excited for fucking werewolf boy in the Lunagaran, all up in Monster Hunter Rise. I am here for it. I have to look up just to see that I'm actually moving, so I can eat that down and back to the
And I
top.
had to be like, okay, I have.
I'm
two,
excited.
but
I need to
three,
get it
so
on
what do I
PC.
do here? And so I call Mom, I'm like, thank you, but I can either use 1 or 3. I don't know what you want me to do with the second one. She's like, oh, I'll just buy you a 3rd. I'm like, oh.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Mom.
You have a nice family.
I have a very nice family and a mom that likes to spoil me. She likes to buy things for me, even though I'm like, Mom, stop.
Oh yeah,
Being a
Vivi.
character that's almost Sigurd's height.
So I'll have a full body event pretty soon.
Yeah, Vivi. Oh, well, she'd be training with Samantha when Sig's not around.
No, you should 100% make a human
So
Excellent.
you would very much realize that she's not around. She's not around when Sig is around.
Oh no! So I just got told no, I would not be. I would not be training with Samantha. I'd be training with Javier.
Okay, so
For the next 3 days.
we would notice a distinct lack of Vivi during our training sessions then.
Oh, you
I
just
thought-
got squeaky though. Just
A squeaky walking around on 2 legs.
Boy, I can't wait to kill Javier today.
that's what I was gonna say. Like you crawl around for an entire.
I can't
episode until
believe
something crazy happens,
Vivi's
and then you just
betrayed
stand up and go,
Samantha's training.
Bruh.
I did.
Bruh.
I did.
Oh my
Stand
gosh,
up
it's
with two
anywhere,
legs.
folks. Squeaky
Well,
getting
Samantha
sick,
doesn't
sick,
know
sick.
that.
Still can't talk.
Samantha doesn't know yet.
Using your hands like people. Shit, man. I might.
Ah, yes, at least one council member is
My
here.
fingers are cold.
They have the power of cartoon.
My fingers are cold.
Cartoon nations.
They
The guild master.
Residual
Go,
berry
Buster.
energy.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what happened.
No, that's just
I'm
shit.
gonna go.
I missed the new Saints Row trailer, so no, I did not. I'll have to. I need to make sure my fingers are labeled. I just realized they
Bro,
look
now I'm
weird.
curious.
No, I
don't wanna
didn't.
do that. Stop giving me project ideas.
Well, that's good. That's exciting.
I have a character I have to add a Hello Kitty yo-yo to. And he's gonna
What?
praise it like it's the second coming of Christ.
Oh god. What is this character?
save you now.
So I spent $10
It's good.
on a Fantasia in Final Fantasy 14. So I go to change.
Did you make your hammer shiny?
Yes.
Look at this.
I think that happened last week,
True.
wasn't it?
What? Yeah,
remember
it's
going,
been
oh,
like
it's
this
all
for a
metallic
while.
now.
Yeah, it's been like this for a while now. Like I've got the normal maps working and shit.
No.
Metallic.
We're just observant, huh?
I don't know. I haven't played role in like weeks.
Whose fault is that? Granted, I need to figure out. I need to put a blue tent on this.
Hey, all I gotta say is it's been fun playing a fucking
blink.
Russian Gopnik.
Yeah. Well, you know.
No, you kind of get stabbed.
No.
You can't stab
goes
roll.
around.
I just did.
The possum knife. Now he's gonna turn to a possum. Oh no.
Joke's on you.
He's a werewolf.
Strike me down, and I'll become stronger than
wasm.
you can ever imagine.
A wasm. A wa.
He's a demon beaver.
Awesome.
Whatever the headmaster had, where you can just grow a cabbage out of someone.
Trick someone to eat cabbage soup and then just throw cabbages in their stomach.
That.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, the way they were just going, no, I thought it was someone making a turkey impression. A gobble gobble like,
Drowning in a sea of DMC. Hey.
Who's this better, Rick?
Oh, well, this character may or may not appear someday.
Someday.
This is my
Someday.
market man.
Just had a lot of hectic shit.
Someday.
Oh, sorry.
Rick's contact.
Maybe.
Run me again, you bitch.
Imagine not being a human.
Bitch. Not even gonna see it coming. Not even gonna see it coming.
Look, I've got 60 frames on Ultra. I'ma fuck your shit. Run your fade, boy. I'll give you a shave, Sig, finally. You fucking need one.
Okay, that's
Imagine not looking professional.
okay, he keeps it kempt. He just fuck you.
Just don't blame everything on Barry, Sig, you little bitch.
The only thing he blames on Barry is Barry stealing his razors because Barry admitted to stealing his razors.
That's great. Man, everyone's gonna overreact. It's great. I love it.
Oh yeah.
I fucking
Oh,
hate it.
it's not. It would be Cari Town.
Emotionally unstable, Sig. Imagine being emotionally unstable.
He's
fucking hate it. Fuck out of here, Didicus. Also, how the fuck am I not friend with Didicus? What the fuck?
Didicus? Who the fuck is Didicus?
You're such a bitch.
I can't wait for Samantha's greatsword just to cleave your Zweihander in twine like the little stick it is.
Yeah, that's where I've got dexterity versus his strength. Lean muscle over huge muscle. I'm going to beat you. Just smash the bottle. Smash the bottle.
This is when I surprise
Oh, assaulting a guard?
Oh no, I can see through your mouth.
What? Wait, is that? Fuck's sake, is that bug again?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Just thought I'd point that out for you. Invert again, yay! Well, gotta fix that now. Whoop-de-doo.
It's fine.
I didn't notice it until he. I was gonna say I didn't notice it until he literally pointed it out.
Yes. He's got a mouthful of water at all times. It's really, really bright water.
Oh yeah, are you guys ready to continue our investigation RP?
Nice. Huh?
We have investigation RP today.
Oh, you investigating who fucking broken shit?
Yeah.
Imagine
3 days.
Yeah. For 3 days we've been investigating this shit.
My dude. Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they came at me just because of my half elf.
No, the only reason we came after you is because you have fucking brown hair.
We literally went up to everyone with brown hair and compared the hair.
And the funny thing is, Samantha doesn't think
No.
it's you.
Sig is like, I don't know.
In front of Samantha, Adala's been a model citizen. He's just trying to help.
He's just a hunter who likes to keep to himself.
The only thing that keeps Sig, that links anything for Sig to Adala is the fact that he travels outside and there was enough mud left over everywhere.
Don't forget the bandit suspicion. I'm letting you still have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
For $8 not.
Yeah. So. Somebody take a picture quick. Oh, somebody get a clip of that. Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Perfect angle.
Oh, glorious.
I have no birds in my room, so no more screeching in the middle of my RPs. Yes!
The only thing people will hear now is a train coming through my tap in the middle of the night.
Oh no, he's back. I hate the fact he's staring at us right now.
Oh, I'm gonna show you something fucking cursed in a minute. Trust me. Trust me, I'll show you something cursed after I'm finished with whatever the fuck it is I gotta do. Fuck. You fucks.
Wait, okay, hold on. Does this... Hold on.
We love you, zombie.
Oh, yes, bend before me again. Oh dear.
Okay, he's like a fucking satellite from space. I don't know what's causing this. It works on some maps, but not others.
He's like a disco light.
Normally, you need to, take your shit out when you sunbathe because these will happen. No.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, it makes
He was
sense.
standing face down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right on your back where you apparently have tattoos. He keeps to the shit.
Wait, what?
He's got farmer's tan.
Right on your back where you have the tattoos. He keeps to the shit.
Yeah, I know. This is an old model.
I didn't get the saber on in time for this model, so
I've gotta fix the pull the shirt out a little bit.
Flat red has sword. Flat red is free elf.
That's a dangerous model.
Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage.
True.
Exactly. Have you never seen Dark Souls?
One day he'll have this.
Sir, that was the joke.
I don't think.
Nice.
I don't think
One day he'll have his helmet.
Yeah, I don't have the flip yet.
So that's what it's gonna look like when I die.
Not yet.
You have the shield at least. So
Appreciate it, sir.
Good enough. I don't have my
Well, like
saber
I've
on.
always had the I've always had the shield. I always had the shield.
I was too busy doing
Jack, all I can say is we would have really loved the venture last night.
I just haven't had a chance to. Work has been hell.
There was pillaging and everything. Get out of here with that.
Sad, it's easy.
Do you want to see the truly cursed thing? I don't know if I can do it in Javier's model.
Don't you do it. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Don't you do it.
Are you gonna Fortnite dance?
No, he's gonna Jacko pose.
It's a rubber sword.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
And then everybody just beats him.
Imagine not being able to fucking Jacko pose in real life.
Yeah.
Yes, Javier just Jacko posed.
I know, Malguin should be coming in maybe later. Maybe? Okay. Decent. Yeah, we'll see,
Oh, yeah, well, Sig would have been putting in regular updates about the ongoing investigation of the break-ins. He would have been updating the council.
Okay, I barely know anything about it, so
Okay.
what's up with it in general?
Somebody...
I know that Alan and Gilliam, like, were fucking watching Lance and Ula.
Yeah, the episode before that, Adala broke into a home. That's the one we've been investigating.
Do we know that it was Adala?
Not yet. Or no, that is still under investigation. The evidence we have are there was heavy dirt left, and a brown hair. His has been the closest match to the hair, because we went around comparing everyone. The only thing we know about the Gilliam and Allen one is that there was a guard. A guard had seen a large man dressed in all black and a black sock mask running from the residential area, and as soon as Sig would have gotten,
because Gilliam can hide himself very well in a crowd.
Yeah, and Gilliam actually admitted on Vanguard FN that he broke into a place when we were over there.
I'm trying to remember that. I don't remember. I mean, I was listening to it. I don't remember it, but yeah.
It was like at the very end. So Sig would have mentioned that we're gonna bring him in, we're gonna do an investigation. Blake said he heard it. Sig didn't actually hear it because at the time I had crashed. So we're not sure. So we're
To be fair, I think this is mostly guard stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
the Adventurers Guild isn't really involved in it.
Yeah, but he would be informing.
Unless you specifically need something. Oh yeah, no, sure, absolutely. Writing reports to the council, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just thinking, like, how much would the Guildmaster be involved in something like that? And the answer is probably not very. Like,
Yeah, unless like
if you
Sig
needed a
specifically
final
asked him.
judgment on
Yeah.
something. Right. Yeah.
So yeah, just to bring you up to date, because he would have been turning in reports or telling them personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I'm excited for Saints Row.
Trauma face? Trauma.
Oh my
Trauma,
god!
baby. Trauma?
I hope
Trauma? You having trauma? You having trauma? Hell yeah, trauma!
I hope somebody tells Sig, because it's gonna be Yakuza Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo. He's gonna do a Yakuza fight with Javier again.
Why did you bring I can't believe that Sigurd became a stripper once the captain.
Because I didn't pay that much for armor.
You basically have
Yeah, I got steel armor.
Hits you. You don't. It doesn't take effect on you. The plan takes you.
Yeah, protector.
If it's not low and you're having issues, that's not a good time.
All right, we're gonna just.
Time to go be.
I believe there's a reboot loading it in a moment, but not too much to say. Just there's been a 3-day time skip for those of you who left to visit the academy. That would have been about a day to get there, day back. So you got back yesterday at some point. Otherwise, it should be fun. It's just gonna be another normal day. Well, as normal as car time gets. If you want to go and dive in, yeah, I will slap the bell when it is time. I will need Imajon and Uju to tell you about the thing, but other than that, yeah, you're all good to dive in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the dragon attack that'll kill you all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I went to the wrong place.
Where did you go?
I'm supposed to be outside training. Goodbye.
Well, I guess he would be getting a full, a report from
Shit, what are
Samantha.
we gonna do as a rat with no berry?
Isn't
And a free
Red
rat,
should be
let's go.
coming? Red should be coming. Yeah.
Just to note, you guys, Samantha has been the one training you and running the place.
Yes.
Just so you know, he is going to be his mother basically throughout those days that Sigurd was gone. So everything down to the times that you had to do things, your food that you ate, Samantha would just be there like, yes, good meal, isn't it? It's your 5 a day.
Alright, bye mom. I'm gonna train outside my saber. I won't poke my eye out this time.
Be a good boy. Good luck.
Amazing.
They grew up so fast.
Oh, my headset feels tight. What the fuck?
Loosen it then.
Yeah, that's what I think it's the Velcro at the top.
I wish we had for props we had an open scroll.
Yeah, an open scroll
Or
was
just have
it.
it so it toggles.
True.
Yeah, because trying to say you're looking at something when you're just staring at a fucking rolled up piece of paper.
You're looking through the hole and just rotating it.
Yes, I see. This is a very interesting scroll.
Wow.
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 Fascinating.
You're just pondering your scroll.
Web.
Yes, pondering my orb.
Imagine not having an orb to ponder. Lamel.
Oh, I made myself dizzy with that one. Oof.
Silly sod.
Someday I'll get to play Market Man.
I honestly feel like it's probably because Conflict keeps forgetting.
Entirely possible. Which reminds me, I need to talk to him about the dog.
I know. What the fuck's up with that?
Because that dog would be invaluable for investigation
Most
stuff.
Being a good boy.
True.
Girl.
True.
Boy or a girl? Who knows what it is?
Not me.
I guess it'd be up to the die.
True.
What?
So my dance is slowly turning into fighting stance from an arcade cabinet.
Fighting is just dancing, but you're swinging your arms in a way that hits the other person.
True.
If I keep doing this, then eventually you're going to hurt yourself. I'm just walking towards you.
True.
That's how I fight, and it seems to work out. Well, there's that and shoving an umbrella up someone's ass, but you know.
You're a rat. You shouldn't be fighting.
I mean, shouldn't they? They have a shield
worry
and
about
sword.
I can nibble people's ankles.
I'm waiting for the day for that rat to stand up on 2 legs and wield the sword and shield.
Bro, I'm getting full body soon, so after Comp said I could make a 2-legged model, I'm like, damn, I might. Oh my gosh, even though Barry leaves, I still remain a part-time guard, so if I want to play, if my character gets accepted, I just play that character, and then when I feel like just being a rat, then I just play the rat
Switch
guard.
over to the rat. Oh, I need to turn on streamer mode.
The rat guard. Oh shit, I forgot to message... Actually, I don't know who I was supposed to message. About the armor. Fuck
I forget, when are we supposed to get our... When do they tell us if our thing's accepted or not? I don't know when that date was. I just submitted and
I'm gonna
forgot.
let you know. I was told the day before that I was able to go to Cari. So I would work on one just in case. But you would have to ask Comp.
What you really need to do is learn to...
Well, I have no... When is the next wave supposed to come in? I don't even remember.
I'm going to say it's a safe bet to assume...
You still sat over there. Oh, shit.
after the holidays. Alright. Your men
That is my report.
Thank you.
Things have been mostly quiet. We've continued with a bit of the investigation in terms of the books. But aside from that, it's been mostly calm.
Oh, that's...
I think I've done pretty well, taking care of the troops.
Yes, they, so far no one has had any complaints. Thank you again for, taking over while I was away. Yes, if it's been calm, at least I'm glad that it's been calm for you after those damn mushrooms attacked. Well, I suppose we could just go about normal today. We have our investigation to continue. We will continue our investigation in full force now. Which reminds me, we need to keep an eye on Gilliam. Blake reported... Come, Blake, report to Samantha what you heard while we were away.
Yeah. So, during I'm not even sure what I guess...
They called it, they repeatedly called it Vanguard FM, whatever, I don't know what the FM stands for.
Freaking magic.
Fucking magic? Yeah, maybe.
Freaking magic.
Freaking magic.
Don't swear.
Well, my apologies.
But, anyways, towards the end of his interview, he stumbled upon, he says he stumbled upon his words. He said something to the kind of breaking into someone's house, but backtracked immediately.
Oh.
And if you recall, before we left, there was a large man dressed in all black and a white, or not white, a black mask, seen running from the residential area.
Would Gilliam be our thief?
I don't know. It's entirely possible. Or he could be working alongside the one who is doing it, an accomplice. So we should, I think we don't need to assume anything. But although Blake's report is fairly damning, and apparently there were several witnesses of him saying such a thing. So.
Something just popped in my mind. Does Gilliam have access to her reports, or did anyone tell him about the incident before we left.
Oh, why? He should not have access to our reports at all.
Well, he's the mayor's aide.
He mentioned. Yeah.
But continue.
Because he mentioned, like, he mentions someone of this someone of description of that was in the report. When he after he said, "Oh, like there's been break-ins."
Well, no. See, even though he's the mayor's aide, it's a ongoing investigation. So it's all for the eyes of the mayor only. Either way, if he either has inside knowledge of,
Well, it is the mayor. We can't put it past that the mayor just openly blabbed about it.
Oh, yes, but still, then we have a glaring issue of leaking information from the top, which would then I would have to report to the other council members. And I have faith in the mayor that he wouldn't leak such details even to his assistant. But we can't rule out that possibility. So either the culprit is Gilliam. He has insider knowledge of this latest break-in, or the mayor leaked the information.
And I doubt Gilliam would do anything kind of like this on his own. Must be an accomplice. Maybe he's being bribed into doing it.
Well, I suppose we should maybe follow around Gilliam, see what he's up to. And if he seems any sketchy or like he's going to run, we should probably take him in and detain him for information. It's the only lead we have right now outside of the hair and the... And you, my little friend, if you see Adala, would you keep an eye on him? You can't rule him out either.
I'm still a bit suspect about the idea of Adala being the one. He's done nothing ever to make himself suspect. And why would he wait till now to do it?
It's a little complicated than that, my friend.
Yes, I suppose after the whole bandit raid, things have been a bit difficult to leave the town. A hunter without work might be forced into darker paths.
Yes, but that's just still no excuse to pursue such darker paths. He should ask for help if he is in need. But yes, so Squeaky.
If it truly has come to that, then maybe we can turn him back to the right path. Make him do like town service.
We will see, my friend. We will see. It just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no to anything just yet. But you keep an eye on him, and if you see anything suspicious, let us know. Alright, and now we have to keep an eye out. Very trained them well. We have to keep an eye out on Gilliam as well. Close eye. Because why would he slip something? Why would he just slip something that he never did? Oh, I broke into a house, or whatever he said. That's not something you just slip casually in mid-conversation. Not unless you have done something or you know something. Alright, let's get out there and find out who's breaking into these homes.
Yes, on we go.
Good morning, William. Alright.
Captain.
Yes.
I'm gonna go. I'll keep an eye out on Gilliam, but I plan to try to train into learning first aid today.
By all means, we could use somebody who knows at least a little bit of first aid on the guard. Don't
Definitely.
You focus on that. If you help us while you're also studying on that, you can. But first and foremost, focus on the first aid.
Aye.
All right, everyone.
This investigation will get done eventually.
Yes. Hopefully Barry will wake up soon. Barry was quite tired.
Yes.
Damn, I wonder if I could toggle off the grip of that camera. Because I'm going to accidentally grab it, I know it.
It was glorious though the time you were gone. I had the entire guard training at 4 a.m.
How did they like that, my friend?
Oh, there was a few groans and whines, but nah, it's good for them in the end.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Us all staying in fit and in proper health. You know what, Samantha? I think from here on out, the guards will start training with us. If not in the morning, they will train with us at night.
Yes, that would be a very good idea. You know, I was thinking, this has got me on a lark in my mind. Maybe my mother was quite right on all this. Maybe we should get a pit and throw some wolves in and have the guards fight the wolves.
Well, I suppose whoever would come out on top would show who's strongest amongst us. But let's try to refrain from hurting some wolves, yes?
True. Maybe we could have a pit and just have the guards fight each other.
Yes, that would probably be better. Oh, yes, while I'm thinking about it, while we were at the academy, some of the guards and I sparred the students, and I left an open invitation.
Ooh, very nice.
Should they wish to spar with any of us, all they have to do is ask, and we will be more than happy to spar with them.
Very good. Oh, I am more than ready to spar with them.
But I should inform you, my friend, they are very strong. Like, Mason, our friend Mason.
Maybe in magic, but...
Yes, my friend, but Mason, he fought me with nothing but his fists. And I wielded my hammer and my shield. Very fast. Lightning fast. As if Thor himself has blessed him.
No.
Forced me to yield.
Very.
It was a sight to see in Nerali. Oh, by the gods, Nerali would make a great shield maiden. She fights with the ferocity that I haven't seen.
I can feel my blood boiling at the thought of that.
Oh, and...
Ooh, what I wouldn't give for a few rounds.
Oh, it was exhilarating, my friend. Oh, I can't wait till they come back. I want to spar more with them.
Look, it's the little forest spirit.
Yes, it's our little bush friends.
I do love that thing.
I see Alan is awake. I wonder if he's seen Gilliam.
Ah, hello.
Good morning, Guildmaster. It was, thank you. I hope Samantha did a good job protecting the town while I was gone.
Oh, absolutely. Samantha was fantastic.
Good, that makes me happy.
Stop. You'll make me blush.
That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad that he made you feel safe. Alright. Let's go talk to Alan, shall we?
Yes.
Alan! A word for one moment.
Hello, good morning.
Sure.
Have you seen Gilliam?
Actually, no, I haven't seen him today.
Have you not heard him yet?
You normally at the tavern.
Lost somewhere.
Alright, if we were just asking.
By now.
Just seeing if Gilliam was
Right now, I have to
awake.
go to the tavern. If I see him, do you want me to tell him that you're looking for them?
No, I was just wanting to know how he's recovering from his trip. Barry seems to be extremely exhausted from the trip. I was wondering if he was feeling the same. See if it was.
He seems fine when we get back to town.
Were you all together? Who was Barry with? No, Barry was with Marcus. I was wondering if it was something you may have seen Barry eat.
We were all together there. I was there
Well, yes.
too.
Well, yes, I know.
I talk with you.
I know. That's why I was coming to ask you. I was
with Gilliam.
Yeah, yes.
I went and invited Gilliam.
I'm just concerned about Barry's health. Barry is kaput.
Oh, Barry.
Yes, I was.
What does Barry to do? What does Barry have to do with Gilliam?
I was wondering because the princess was taking me and Blake along. We didn't have time to talk. We were wondering if you had seen Barry eat anything.
What Sigurd is trying to say.
Mr. Sig, I would like to report the missing person. Cloud hasn't been seen for 2 weeks.
Have you checked his house?
Vivi said she has not seen him.
His house is right there.
I will make note of it. Thank you for bringing it up with the guard. I will we will conduct an investigation to make sure he is all right. We will go to his home and make sure he's fine.
Unless you cast him out, then I understand why.
No, we didn't do such a thing. No, I was wanting to ask if you had seen Barry eat anything or do something that may have hurt them or caused them to feel unwell.
No, really. I saw Barry carrying some wolf bane back here, a souvenir they got from AA. Maybe they eat that.
Hopefully they didn't eat that. Oh, by the gods, hopefully they didn't eat. Well, I just know Gilliam and Barry talk every so often. I was just wondering if they were together or what have you, and making sure they were okay.
Actually, I've never seen neither Barry or Gilliam.
Well, Barry's asleep in the keep. I was just concerned, just overly protective captain, I suppose.
No.
Yeah. Gilliam.
Oh, that's Gilliam.
Morning. Good morning.
Gilliam, they're looking for you.
Why? Oh my! I was sleeping.
Yes.
I'm concerned about your health.
Yes, we were. Barry seems to be completely dog tired, so we were hoping there wasn't an issue with. I wasn't sure if you had interacted with Barry while we were at AA and seen them do something, eat something to make them feel unwell.
Well, I didn't see them much when I was there. There was a bush. It's the town bush.
Yes, the
town bush.
Yes, that's
the moving town bush. I forgot about that one.
Where is a carriage?
Yeah, I was just concerned for Barry's health, but if you didn't see anything,
I haven't seen Barry since then, and I barely saw Barry while I was there.
All right, I just
until the end of the night, at which point the insanity had already begun.
I'm just
no helping them there.
I'm just being overprotective.
They're not here today. Picture of you, you carrying Barry, on the top of Simmer. That's all I remember.
Right now?
Barry is just asleep right now in the keep. That's why I was concerned. I was just concerned for their health.
I see.
Barry's not the one to sleep for long periods of time.
I don't think I've ever seen them sleep before.
Yes.
Is Subdoor Master Barry also missing?
Yes, for now. I'm hoping they feel better.
Usually they're the one to be waking me up, standing over my bed, staring.
Yeah.
Watching.
Yes.
I woke up like that one time, but Barry was staring through my window.
I once saw Barry standing out in the farmlands at night. I gave them a cracker, but they just disappeared.
Amazing creature, Barry.
Yes.
Anything else I can help you with?
No. I think that's all.
Hello, Tulip Girl.
Good morning, Miss Hara. How are you? Good. I'm glad.
How was
We
your
were just making sure everything is how everything was while I was gone for my short vacation.
8 people, some of them. Like I said to Raul, and she was doing really well. And then they gave me a tour on
Oh,
the
that's
place.
good.
They saw an
I
ancient
was
tree with roses in it, and
I was
took
concerned
it,
about the
and
break-ins.
I may not have licked it too. And then they took me to like the greenhouse.
As a result,
We're not having another bandit problem, are we?
No, we're not. We have it under control. There's just been one, maybe two break-ins. We saw a large man in black wearing a black mask running from the residential area, and we were just making sure
That would be quite nice.
everyone was fine. I'm sorry, what?
Isn't that just Rick?
If you can harvest
Large man. Rick is about my height. He's not a large man.
Also, they taught me how to make a healing potion too.
Come here.
Oh my! Look at you.
I might maybe have some answers eventually.
We don't know who it was. We just know it was reported to the guards that there was a.
Well, you remember the other night? Or the other day when, we were really worried that Gilliam was gonna, do something because, I was being ouchy.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yes, yeah.
Well, later that night, someone was in our house, in our room.
Where are they?
And jumped out of the window.
Was it a large man in black wearing
Heard too
a
much.
black mask?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm just making assumptions that it was probably.
Probably. All right. Well.
I don't know. I don't want. We don't want to.
Here.
Took anything or
Come with me.
anything.
Okay. Never mind. There was a interesting thing that happened while we were away at the academy. Apparently, there was this raid, something called Vanguard FM, that was interviewing Gilliam, and before he got off his interview, he mentioned that he broke into a home.
Oh well, yeah, that was probably.
Well, all right, we didn't know where this person had broken into.
They probably heard a little too much and probably saw a little too much. And
I see. Yes, we will.
We don't want to do. Me and Lance, we're not gonna try and we don't want him to get in trouble or anything, but just.
Well, the only issue is that another home was broken into, and if Gilliam is going around, we have to pursue all possibilities.
Yeah, I understand.
So I've been making reports to the council, and they will want answers, so I am probably going to have to take him in. But thank you for the information.
I don't want him to get in.
Yes, if he had nothing to do with the first one, and you don't want us to do anything about it, we will not do anything about it. We will let him go.
Yeah. I think I'm hoping that he just doesn't do it again.
Yes, if that was truly Gilliam, I believe he now understands that you were not being harmed in any way.
Yeah.
Yes, I will see to it that this is handled, and to make it very, very clear to him that it should never happen again.
Thank you, sir.
It is my job. Thank you for telling me. Now, duty calls. Should you require
I'm
anything?
just glad Alan didn't get involved. I mean, at least he listened. I mean, I told Alan to try and stop Gilliam, but I guess he really tried to stop Gilliam. But Alan wasn't there. So.
Yes, hopefully.
He probably tried to stop Gilliam, and then nothing happened.
I
Or
hope.
he couldn't stop Gilliam, and Gilliam still did it anyways.
Well, yes, Gilliam is a large man, and comparatively, Alan is a very much smaller man, and I don't think he would have been able to do much to stop him. So, hopefully, he listened. I mean,
Obviously he did, because I mean, we saw a big man jump out of the window,
Yes.
but not a small man.
yes. So yes, I have full
I
faith.
guess Alan didn't. I'm glad he didn't follow.
Yes, I have full faith.
Even more embarrassing. I'm very embarrassed.
Yes, like where else could he have hid? Under the bed?
I mean, I would hope not.
Oh, by the gods, I don't.
Yeah, no.
No, there's no way.
I think we would know.
I think
We
yeah,
would
yeah, you
know.
would
We would
absolutely
know.
you would know.
We would know.
There is no way you would. You would definitely know if the mattress was very, very lumpier than normal.
We would know.
Hello.
Hello, Gilliam.
How's everyone doing? Hi, I'm just walking through and I saw you two talking. Are you alright? You seem red in the face. Are you sick?
I was telling Aura about my time at the academy.
Yes.
Keeping her up to date on how Norali is.
That's always good. That's always good. Everybody's always so worried about Norali.
Well, Norali is one of our friends. Always welcome here.
I always make sure I check on Norali and Mason, and I make sure Linnick, is alive.
That is fair, my friend. That is very fair. I always have to make sure our friends are
I
alive.
don't know if he could die. Our friends, yes. Yes, friend.
Well, we now know where the man in all black broke into. Apparently it was Lance's and Otter's apartment. Or Lance's apartment, and Otter was just with Lance. And it has moved a certain large individual all the way up to the top of the suspect list because of his behavior a few hours before.
Lovely. I'll leave this to you, Mr. Sigurd. This is a matter for town guard, but if you need some sort of judgment, well, I am always here to provide advice.
Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure you have your updates as I discover them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go gather some guards so we can detain an individual.
Very good, Mr. Sigurd.
Only the demon.
Yes.
My body language is sorry. My eye.
Oh, are we doing that? We normally do it at the end of the day.
I apologize if it offended
I know,
you,
but I was giving this and I don't really have anything to do with it, so...
Well, if you'll excuse me, duty calls once more.
Gotta love the timing of everything. Yes, I've already given it. I invited them along because I thought it would be an opportunity for more training.
Yes, if things go south, you will have infield experience.
Yes.
All right, my
And
friend.
if we can stop by Maria and check if the potion is alright.
Yes, probably for the best because.
Okay, that's the right potion.
Are we sure, or should we? Because I know Maria wants to personally.
No, it's the right. We gently drop the potion, wink wink, and we had to get the potion back. Wink, wink.
All right. You know what, Gilliam? Or no, I'm sorry. I just saw Gilliam run by. Yes, Samantha. My apologies, Samantha. You don't look alike.
Similar mustaches, but it's not.
No, it's entirely because I saw him run in front of us.
Ah, right. Well, I can't remember where the hell we're going, so.
We're going to our wolfy friend, yes?
Yes, but I don't know where that is.
Southgate.
Sure. Right. I'm so good at my job. Know the area inside and out.
Probably need to fix my camera.
Going to a cave.
Like the cribs?
My apologies, I had to fix something.
That's alright.
Where are we going?
Oh, no. You're not coming, Roll. This is guard business. It's too dangerous.
I did tend to say they could come. I didn't know that they weren't allowed.
It's...
I don't even know what's going on.
He has a pointy stick. And I mean, last time, what really happened? We dropped some things off and came back.
Yes, but... it's still a werewolf.
Just in case, do any of you have some wolfbane?
I have a silver axe.
You want some wolfbane?
No. I have a very specific plan if we actually have to fight the werewolf, and that's I'm going to tear its head off.
Alright. Remember, we're here. This is to help it, to show him that we want to help him. Alright?
He tried to murder us all.
I agree. But he was also afraid. And he was bluffing. The cadets found that out.
How do you know?
The cadets found it out. The Lycans.
But how did they find it?
Javier has done some like awful stuff too, but he still lives in town.
Do
So
you-
I guess like everyone deserves a second chance.
True. Javier does still live in the town. And he did.
See, if this was near the Stallard estate, it wouldn't be.
If I had my way, Javier would have been dead. But
You guys headed out to the crypt?
we're just dropping off the meat and potion.
Alright. Sigurd.
Yeah.
Thomas is looking for you, by the way.
Thomas, alright. Come.
Love you.
Love you too, Samantha.
See?
Heck yes.
He says it back.
He says it back.
Alright, seeing as how I'm the one in full armor. Mine's probably a little bit thicker than yours, my friend.
Wow.
We mostly go
Are you
in
sure?
one
Are you judging the thickness of my armor?
We.
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's
It just-
Okay.
it's lovely armor,
It's alright,
just
I understand.
mine's a little more sturdy.
I understand. It's okay.
Sigurd, why don't we send them in? It's only dropping it off inside, isn't it? We can see them from here.
Well, I can't. In good conscience, I can't let him go alone. But if you would like to drop it off, we will let you drop it off. I will follow behind you.
Sure. So I'm just supposed to walk in, put it down, and walk
Yes,
out?
walk in. We walk
Pretty much,
in.
yes.
We set it down,
Hey, can you hold my sword
and we walk out.
Sure.
and my shield?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They like sit it down like this?
We
Like
we
these?
just sit it down. Doesn't matter which way. We just set it down.
Like around.
We set it right up here. Any further, and we'll be going into
On
his
the other
territory.
tent?
No, I've just been sitting it at the top of the stairs. Oh my god, the whatever is used to make it dark in here is completely fucked. And now we walk out.
Have a nice meal.
Eat well, friend. And I think my bones are fucked. Alright.
There you go. There's your shield back. And there's your sword.
Thank you very much.
Did you have fun putting stuff down?
I guess so. It was like dark and smelly.
Yes, well, that's a crypt for you. Alright, let's get back in.
I remember the Stannard family crypt. Very dusty.
Can we hire someone just to go there and clean the crypt every now and then? Maybe make it less smelly. Also, why do we have a crypt next to the town?
That's a very good point.
That's a very good question. Alright, everyone in.
Thank you. I don't think
behind the door the entire time we were gone. I don't know, you're right. I was worried.
I'm fine. I went inside the crypt and fed a werewolf.
I actually had no idea you were even outside the walls. I just had this intuition feeling that I should worry.
Alright, Samantha. You two have a wonderful day. We must be off.
Yes. Okay. Have a good day.
If you have time at some point, let me know. I would like to train Ollie over at some point.
Absolutely.
Yes. More training, the better. Oh, and by the way, suit perfect.
Alright, remember what we were talking about earlier today?
Why does everyone look so dapper? Oh,
Huh?
but yes.
Well, we can't help it. We like to look good. Well, it seems I had a small conversation with Miss Tulip.
Oh?
She told me that the large man in all black and the black mask
I will not have the bar when salting my mead.
was in her apartment. And apparently he saw a little too much, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Yes. And when he saw what they were doing, they made him mad. Well, I believe he sprinted out. Which takes us back to what Gilliam was doing hours before, conducting his investigation of Lance abusing. So we now have
So
a
it's
reason.
two separate cases. Not
we're,
one.
We're not sure yet. But we do have reason. More than likely, yes. More than likely, it's two separate instances. But how did he get in the apartment without them knowing?
Oh, that is a fact.
No.
How did he get in?
And Gilliam is the type that strikes me that he would not be subtle with opening locks. So now we have reason to bring in Gilliam. So we need to gather any of the 3 guards we can and go detain Gilliam. Oh, good morning, Lance.
Hey, Sigurd.
Yes.
What?
Not Lance, Leon. I'm sorry. I have.
It's okay. You're busy. When you have a free time to spare later, I need to ask you something that Belinda brought up earlier.
Absolutely. I think I have an idea of what it might be. Also, I also have something for Belinda. It's we went to see the Academy's forge, and we may have taken something that could assist her in her. It was gifted to us. We didn't. No laws were breaking. It was gifted to us. One of the students gifted us a bottle of fairy paint. We think it would help her with her painting of the weapons and her armor and what have you. So.
Sounds good.
What's fairy
I'll
paint?
tell her.
It's paint that whatever you visualize, your brush will paint.
Oh,
that's pretty nifty.
Like
that's very nice.
Princess,
that's a bit cheaty, isn't it?
Princess Vivina demonstrated. She thought of my face, and then she wiped the paint on the side of the bucket that it was in, and lo and behold, it was a painting of my face.
The bucket you were in.
The bucket that the paint was in. My apologies. I'm scattered brain all day today.
That was very confusing. I was wondering, what were you doing in the academy to be sat in a bucket?
No, I'm sorry. There are so many things on my mind right now.
No, totally forgivable. It was just a laugh.
But yes, we.
Yeah, I'll tell Belinda later. Yeah, when I deliver her lunch.
I have something too. I have something to talk to Belinda about as well.
Yes, it has to be careful because it's permanent, like very permanent. So, if any of it spills, it's not coming out.
Okay, I'll let her know.
All right, but yes, we will have a talk about that. Probably tonight.
Yep.
Yes.
I thought. If you're imagining, say, for example, your face again. But you just took the tiniest drop and just like dropped it onto the floor. Would you have like a very, very tiny version of your face on the floor?
The way it was described to me, yes. It would be a very, very tiny.
Interesting.
That would be the greatest prank ever.
Yeah.
Put tiny little faces everywhere.
But yes, we have to go. Rally the
Yes, no, terribly sorry.
My apologies, Lance. I'm sorry, Leon. What we're doing involves Lance. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You've been very busy. It's stressful.
Lance.
I've known you for a
Not
while
Lance.
now.
Leon. My God, why? Why do you curse me? Why? I know why you curse me, but by the gods, Leon, you are Leon. Lance works at the bar. All right, my apologies, Leon. I swear, once we're done with this investigation, that should not happen anymore.
I'll buy you a drink later then. So you can relax.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Let's go get the guards before I start calling everyone in town, Lance.
I was just trying to imagine what names you could give. Oh, speaking of gods.
Barry, stop, shh. If anybody asks, you are feeling unwell today, so you slept in a little bit. Trust me.
Second, I don't see.
Yes.
I know. Just go with it. Just go with it.
To clear out some bats. There's a sewer. If there are no other adventurers available, I might have to go down there, and I might need one of you to assist me.
Hi, Prim. Sorry, I'm saying hi to Tulip right now.
Yes.
Yes, we will be more than happy to help you, Mishina.
I know. I missed you too. I know. I'm sorry. Have I been treating you well? Are you okay?
Lance is, not Lance.
I was away for a long
long time.
Squeaky is on a special mission for us.
Squeaky on the mission? What's the mission?
Following me around all morning.
Good morning.
Oh, we were taking out plans.
Really?
I still have mine up in the barracks.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, that's why you gave Squeaky breakfast.
Yeah, I gave him toast.
That's why they're following you.
Don't give him coffee again.
Yeah, Leo gave me heads.
Now remember, Squeaky, you have work to do.
It's good to see you. I'm sorry it's been too long.
I'm trusting you.
Mr. Sigurd, do you mind if I steal you for a few minutes?
How long is a few minutes?
We wanted to go visit the academy.
A few minutes is a couple minutes. It's not too long. As long as you're not too busy.
No, you won't, Marcus. We very much need you.
Could you do me so I don't seem so sad? Yeah.
What does
There we go.
Alright.
A little more private, if that's okay.
Alright, follow me.
After talking to Gilliam today, it seems like this purple mushroom thing is a little more centered away from where I'd like to go, and the green tree spirits seem to be very much in the happiness. So I think today would be a good day to see if the Dryad is okay or is even there.
I suppose we could go see that. Did you?
No, I do not want to. I do not want to involve your guards. I do not want to scare them because some of them are original residents of the area and everything with maybe not too comfortable with the ride. So I will hire a few adventurers to come with us and try not to give too much detail. But I think this is something to keep on the down low for just now, just in case it is not is good news.
All right.
Not good news.
I appreciate you.
That is okay.
Yes. By all means, if you want to put in a quest for the adventurers, you can. But I appreciate you informing me.
The question is, would you like to come with us, or shall?
If I'm being honest, I've been concerned about the Dryad myself, but I'm currently conducting 2 separate investigations, and I have to see them done. If I have the time, I will accompany you, but...
I myself, I'd like to leave much before sunset, so if it is not something done probably soon, then I will most likely have to figure it out on my own, I suppose.
Yes, by all means. If you want to do it before sunset, don't let me stop you. I will just get the information when you all return.
Ah, yes. So I'm not great with the path myself, but would Mr. Adala know the way possibly over to the grove, or would you happen to know any of the adventurers?
I'm not sure. I believe some of the adventurers would probably know.
Yes.
I don't.
I'll have a quick discussion with Guildmaster. Maybe he can set us up with something a little more.
I believe the Guildmaster would be able to help you more. I know. Actually, I believe we had while we were going on expeditions, mapping the area around for us. I believe the Grove area was part of the areas we mapped out, so the adventurers should know. But yes, the Guildmaster would definitely know for sure.
Okay. Understood. Thank you very much.
There's no problem.
I will try to record everything that I can find and make sure to inform you as well as Mr. Mater and Guildmaster when I have all the information I need.
I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, friend.
All right. Thank you very much. Yes, I will hopefully see you much later today.
Absolutely. I should be here, so.
All right.
Get over this. I messed up my word.
I actually
Yes,
don't know.
Alan.
I need you to help me test something. Apparently, I'm
No.
half cat, and I need to test that.
Gilliam,
Sigurd!
we,
Did you hear his confession at the academy? Are we arresting this man or not?
we now have more information. We have conducted an investigation. We now have more information to reasonably detain him. Gilliam,
God damn it. Alan, you're not a cat. I'm just gonna put the biscuit here for you.
Samantha,
Please help me arrest
Marcus, Barry, we have to take in Gilliam.
Why do you have to take me in? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
We have a reason to believe. We have reason to believe you are the one who broke into Lance's and Ara's apartment.
Somebody broke into the apartment. I didn't even know that happened.
Samantha, would you please put the shackles around his wrists?
Why would you shackle me? Why can't I just walk with you? Don't shackle me. Don't shackle me.
You are exhibiting sketchy behavior.
Barry!
Please put your hands behind your back.
Oh, what? Yeah?
We,
Barry, you're having me
one
arrested.
of the guards,
Come to a sleepover at the barracks. I'm sorry. That's the only way to do it.
Blake heard you. Roll, please back away.
I was put
Please.
on a pedestal by Linux, pressured to say things for the media. Of course I'm going to say random bullshit.
Gilliam,
Then you'll be
then you'll be fine. We just want to ask you a few questions, but you're exhibiting sketchy behavior.
The day, Barry.
You're
I wouldn't. You've been here for like a minute.
you are exhibiting
Alan, provide me an
sketchy.
alibi.
You are. I'm going to have to ask you to, or we will have to use force, Gilliam. Don't make us use force, please.
I can just walk with you.
Sir, please put your hands behind your back.
Mr. Sigurd? Mr. Sigurd?
I'm just
When was this taking place? He's breaking.
Before, we had reports from guards that saw a large man wearing all black and a black mask.
I don't want you near me.
The day before we all left for the Ascension.
Oh, that can't be Gilliam. That was the day before you won last week.
After the proceedings, back away.
Oh, it was the day we were leaving, not the day before. My apologies.
That's very cool.
It was reported to me.
Trust me, I know words. I like words like
Well,
proceedings, law.
we have evidence that says otherwise. I have to do my job, and I have to do my due diligence and take him in for questioning. Yes.
Do you want to put him in one of the outside cages or one of the interior interrogation cages?
Just take him inside and sit him down at the table and shackle his legs to the table so he can't run away. Thank you.
The plant fell over. Someone should do something about that.
Because Miss Aura has reason to believe it was indeed Gilliam. She reported it, and we have to conduct questioning.
Come on, Gil.
Oh, I surely hope not. I'll be very disappointed.
I can assure you, Miss Aura doesn't want to press any charges, but given the recent break-ins, we have to do our due diligence.
I'm just curious, what reason would he have to be breaking into Miss Tulip's place?
He thought Lance was abusing her.
Oh no, not that. You mean that very...
Yes.
Are you saying he was trying to get Rick in trouble?
Yes, and he saw an eyeful of things he shouldn't have.
Well, his heart was in the right place.
While I agree, it was, but he shouldn't have broke into the home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I unfortunately have...
That's what it is.
Mr. Sigurd, wouldn't you do the same if you thought a good friend of yours was getting abused?
I don't know. But apparently...
Oh, while I would have reported it to the guards.
I mean...
And have them conduct an exam. After. If you'll excuse me, Miss Chanel, I must go conduct an interrogation.
Be on your way. Good luck.
like get him food when they try to starve him to death?
Yeah, Alan, we're not going to starve him to death. We're just going to ask him some questions, all right? That's all we're going to do.
But why the questions like on the tavern with a nice cup of coffee?
Because it's official guard business. He broke into someone's. We have reason to believe he broke into someone's home, Alan.
Well, I have reason to believe that you are extra handsome today. I'll have to question you in my room. What about that?
Well, I'm flattered.
I don't have a key. Okay, the only place I have is a room. I cannot take him to the key.
We're not taking him to some fancy room. He's going to be put in an interrogation room.
Yeah, and that's probably nasty.
I tried to keep it as clean as I can.
When was the last time you cleaned that?
A few days ago before I left. I always make sure it's clean. And I know Samantha does too.
It might better be, or my client will be upset.
I assure you, he won't be going to jail. We just want to ask him a few questions. That is all.
Okay.
Thank you for that follow. God, this is chaos already. Alright, I said shackle him to the chair, not put him in the cage.
Protocol states we should be putting them in the cage when detaining.
Yes.
He offered them chairs, but they refused. They really slapped it to the floor.
If he slapped it to the floor, then we had no choice. He exhibited violence, so we had to put him in a cage.
And Barry wanted to be arrested as well, so...
Barry, why did you want to be arrested?
I just wanted to be in shackles with him. I thought it was fun. He seemed lonely.
Okay, I suppose that's fair, but we were just going to ask him a few questions.
I mean,
go ahead and
after
ask.
getting
I'm in the
patty
cell.
We offered you a chair. I didn't want to put you in a cage.
I was already on the floor by the time they tried to give me the chair.
I technically didn't know about the chair. You didn't tell me that fact, so when I came in, I just put them straight.
I told Samantha right before he put them in the cage, and then he put them in the cage.
All right.
I was putting them
You're
in the
not even
cage.
clapping, Gal. Come on, you gotta clap.
Okay, Gilliam.
Hold on. Okay, I have to clap in between. All right, fine. I'll clap in between.
Gillian, multitask, Gillian. Come on, answer questions and patty cake at the same time.
Wow.
Come on, Gil.
Why did you break into to Lance's and Aura's apartment?
I did not break into anyone's apartment.
I'm going to tell you right now. You know, just answer the questions truthfully.
I just did.
Why would Aura think you are the one who broke into that?
Who?
Miss Tulip.
Oh, Toasty. I don't know.
So you're telling me you don't own a black outfit and a black mask?
No. This isn't. No.
I'm a bit of a maroon.
I mean, I might own some black clothing. I'm not like.
We have guards that saw you running from the residential area, Gilliam.
You couldn't have seen me running because I wasn't there.
What's the hardest punishment he'd get if he was?
Why are we jumping into that?
We would have to detain him until we finish the investigation of the other break-ins.
Okay. What's the lightest thing he could get off?
Well, if he cooperates and tells us the truth, then it would be as simple as letting him go.
Well, I didn't do it, so.
But why would you confess such a thing on
I
the
didn't
radio?
confess.
You said you did.
So here's what happened on the radio. I've tried to explain this like 15 times. The previous sentence, along those lines at least, I had said I didn't fuck the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Blake, would you tell us what you heard? And that the other students heard?
Can you confirm that I said that? I was talking about not fucking the cheese.
Tell us what you and the other students heard.
What I will admit he did say like he did not fuck the cheese. He did also said something along the lines of I didn't breaking into someone's house. Of him breaking into someone's house.
I also heard you say you're breaking into someone's house, girl.
Why would you say that, Gilliam?
I didn't. No, because
And
one of
tried
the things I
to
brought up.
backtrack.
One of the things I brought up was the break-in from that you were all investigating.
How do you know about that?
Remember I was the break-in, not the one with that house, the one that was before that one. And
Yes, how did you know about that? We didn't tell anybody what we were investigating.
I was with you during half of the investigation in the town.
Oh, so you were following us.
With us for half of the investigation.
So he was following us. Unofficial garbage.
I was not following you.
I mean,
I'm doing this on purpose.
He was standing there with a mug of ale while we were doing the investigation.
Why are you keeping tabs on the guard, Gilliam?
I'm keeping tabs on my friend Sigurd, which I thought you were. Ooh, with the bell, we gotta go. Let them out.
No, we're done. We gotta keep
What?
asking these
What?
questions. This is fun. This
I've
is
never
fun.
heard that bell before in my life. What bell is that?
That's the
Is that
bell.
town
That's the bell. That's the bell to the clock tower. It's
Oh.
time. Time for the bell.
Maybe that's market.
Alright. I'm gonna continue. On the newscast, there were two main subjects that I think I brought up the most, which was the break-in that. Hello, Vivi.
Hello,
We're
Vivi.
conducting an investigation, Ricky.
Vivi.
So,
Vivi.
do you want to talk to Vivi and I'll deal with this?
I have.
You go talk to Vivi.
No, I have to do this.
I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot of fun.
So, here's again. And the newscast, I said, I didn't fuck the cheese, or I fucked the cheese, or something along those lines, because that was one of the main topics, was about the cheese again, because they always want to talk about the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
They had a
scar for my
producer on
life.
the side. They had a producer on the side spouting words to us and telling us what to do. That's true.
The media. The media.
They had a
Right.
producer.
They want
Mhm.
they want big news lines.
That is very true.
That's very true.
So,
I can very much attest
very
to that.
true.
Mhm.
Big media.
Like the newspaper in town, right?
Big paper.
All right, continue.
Big breakfast.
And then the next story, the one I thought about was like, oh, I remember that he wanted something. He said, what's something you could tell me? Linux was like, oh, what's something you could tell me about what's going on in Cari, or something you talk about. And I was like, oh, there was a break-in recently. And I was like, all right, I'll talk about that. So my closing statements were supposed to be, I didn't fuck the cheese, someone broke into a house. But instead, I think I said I broke into a house.
You expect me to believe that? Why would Aura specifically name you?
Do you not remember the entire events of the other day?
No, I do. And you expect me to believe that you listened to me and went off the case like I told you to?
Yes, because I am a good citizen and you are a good god.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere, but not with Sigurd.
Can I ask a question, sir?
By all means.
Go. What was the description that you said of the guy who ran away?
I didn't say that. He did. I don't know who we're talking about.
You said something like around something like someone was running away.
When?
After you said like you didn't break into that. After you supposedly said didn't break into the house.
I don't know what we're talking
You described
about.
someone.
I'm confused here.
I think he means on the radio, or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that
on the radio,
was.
What's a radio?
That's a good question. Vanguard.
As far as I remember, my closing statement had nothing to do with remembering what someone looked like. Unless that was something you guys were talking about. Because I had no idea what a suspect looked like at that time. The only thing I knew about a suspect was something about a hair, brown hair. Because you guys were matching people's hair.
So, if you could guess who it was, who do you think it would be? Because he has brown hair and he matches your description. It wasn't Samantha.
I don't have brown hair.
He's got brown hair.
I have black hair.
They do have brown
gray.
hair.
Samantha was in the barracks at the time it was reported to us.
I've got brown hair.
Anybody could be.
You don't have brown hair either.
His powers of observation are very well used in this investigation.
I think they were that.
Alright, there's a bit too many guards here, so I'm gonna go
Doing great.
patrol around.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
I feel very investigated upon from inside this cage.
I need you two with me.
I was trying to do the good guard, bad guard thing.
Actually, Sigurd, I was actually gonna ask you, what amount am I allowed to give to the public?
What do you mean?
Like, they were asking what is his charges and why and when.
When we have more information, we will gladly give it to them. As of now, we have no comment.
Alright.
The handbook does state that we aren't allowed to actively talk about it. So it does suggest that you say that this is an official investigation and you cannot talk further.
I think I accidentally let slip that we were investigating him for the breaking him.
Arrest him. Everyone who's in this keep right now, arrest them.
Why?
How did you get in? Because I know none of my guards let you in.
We thought that we could walk through that door, but not this one.
That door is locked. Only guards.
No, nobody clarified that for me.
No, okay, that's right.
All right.
I guess for only this time, a guard let us in, but we can go out if we're not supposed to be here.
No, it's fine. We can roll with it. What are you doing
You
here?
know that door is locked. Well, I was waiting for Gilliam.
We are still conducting our investigation, and we're still questioning Gilliam. We have no comment at this time. We will let you know as soon as we have a comment. Alan. Trust
I
me.
don't have nothing to say. That's okay.
I know. Just
Okay.
trust me.
You probably should go back.
Sure.
Yeah, wait a minute. I do have a question, though. You hang out with Gilliam quite a lot. A few days ago, were you with him? Specifically more towards the end of the night.
I mean, I know I hang out with Gilliam all the time when we are not going to bed.
All we want is the
You
truth.
can concretely say he went to bed.
Yes.
I mean, I went inside the place and he run past me and I was like, "Good night, Gilliam," and then I went to my room
Where did he run?
and I was with Faisal. Well, his room is on the top floor, so he ran past me into the second floor. I think his room is like.
We are talking about specifically.
Home last night?
We are specifically talking about the night Gilliam was conducting his investigation against Lance.
Yeah, at the night after that, I talked with Tulip, and Tulip told me to try to convince Gilliam not to do anything. So I talked with Gilliam, and then I think I walked, before or after.
We have reason to believe.
At some point, I walked him home, and yeah.
We have reason to believe he's the one who broke in to Lance's and Tulip's apartment.
Was anything stolen from there?
No, because he was caught in the act. Because that apartment was still occupied. Which is very curious how he got in to begin with. I didn't know Gilliam was adept in opening doors that are locked.
I don't think he is.
But, yes, I didn't think...
But he has big hands.
Yes, so, but you were his only alibi. All we want is him to tell the truth. If he tells the truth, we can let him go. But he was insistent that you were his alibi. But if you're saying he ran past you and you went to bed, he has no alibi. So we're going to have to hold him.
We went to the hotel, and I was going to my room, which is like 105. And then he asked me to go to the door of the stairs to the second floor of the hotel.
Yes.
That's where his room is.
Yes, you only saw him go up the stairs. It's not. He could, after you've gone inside, he could have done anything after that point.
I mean, anyone can do anything after they go to bed.
Yes. Well, yes,
What
but
the saying is that you are no longer an alibi.
yes, you are no longer his airtight alibi.
I mean, I don't hang out with people all night. But one thing I'm sure of, Gilliam will never do anything bad if he doesn't believe in a cause for that.
Well, still, even if you believe in a cause, you can still do bad things. I understand.
Have you killed people?
Yes, I have.
Was it for a good cause?
At the time, I thought it was. Killing someone is still bad.
Are you in jail for that?
No.
This is getting very existential.
Was someone hurt on the breaking or something?
No, but I would not be doing my job if I didn't conduct a proper investigation. You know that, Alan.
I know that. I'm just trying to say that if Gilliam did that, then maybe he had a reason for it.
Yes,
I know Gilliam. He will never steal anything from anyone.
It's not that we think he stole anything. It's just that the fact that he...
There was something stolen.
Has us concerned.
If he's linked to the other break-in, then he will be going to jail.
It is very peculiar to have two break-ins very close by each other.
Yes, it's something we cannot overlook. All we want is the truth. If we can get the truth...
If you want to find something from Gilliam, then walk in and just say that you know the truth, and know you only need to know why. Convince him that you know. If you're so convinced that you think he is, make him think that you know it was him. And if it was him, then he will say, or why.
Alright.
I don't exactly know if it is them, but it's more the
No.
fact that he's being very cagey and refusing to answer questions properly.
I think I got what you were saying, Alan.
But it's also Gilliam.
Samantha, come with me. You two, keep an eye on them.
We can leave if you need to.
No, it's fine.
I'm...
Because if he tells the truth, he will be leaving with you. Alright, Gilliam.
Hello.
I know the
Is there a
truth.
book on the floor? Yes.
I'm going to give you one.
What's the truth?
I'm going to give you a chance to tell it to me. If not, we're going to have to arrest you.
I haven't. There's literally no evidence.
Alan told me the truth. Gilliam. So quit dodging the questions and tell me why you did it.
I didn't do anything. If I can talk to Alan, that'd be great, instead of you throwing his name out there. If I can have a private conversation with Alan.
You want a private conversation and a busy keep. So he can what, just let you out and you make a run for it while I clear out the room?
Why don't you bring Alan here? And then we just stand here and watch him talk.
He's refusing to answer the question. If he doesn't answer it truthfully, I'm going to have to arrest him. I just
You
want
need me to talk with him.
Yes, but we'll have to do it in front of us. Look, I didn't want to arrest Gilliam to begin with. It just doesn't make sense.
Can I talk with him for 1 minute, just him and me, and I'll convince him to say if he did it or not. You know, that I want to get to the end of this as much as you, because I trust that Gilliam didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, but we have.
I'm pretty sure he will
We do have some. The other apartment was destroyed. If there's evidence that links him to that apartment, we have to arrest him. I just want to know why. So we don't.
Didn't you find a piece of hair that was brown?
Yes, but as far as we know,
blonde hair.
As far as we know, the person who was staying in that apartment lied and had several lovers that came over.
Oh, that gets spicy. Are you sure there was a break-in and she's not trying to cover up for someone he was one of the lovers, and the lover stole something, and he's trying to
He was out of town. It was. I'm just trying to do my job and exhaust every possibility. I just want him to tell the truth. Give me something. He's being cagey and refusing to answer properly. He's just spouting the same thing over and over again. Aura has reason to believe. Aura has reason to believe it was him. She is convinced it is him. Miss Tulip.
Oh, I didn't know she had a last name.
Tulip is her last name. Aura Tulip.
I mean, I was calling her by the last name. I thought she was. Anyway,
that's neither here nor there.
I have 1 minute with him.
Alright, yes. But the council is on the back of my neck to get this solved. That's why I'm trying. Right now, Gilliam is a nice juicy steak. Ready for dinner.
But handing an innocent child's fault, the council doesn't sound just or anything.
People higher up would rather. If it was the commander investigating this, I'm sure he would be sure just to throw Gilliam away and not think twice about it without an investigation. I'm trying to get this done before he comes back. Because if he comes back, Gilliam is as good as in jail. And my hands are tied because he's my commanding officer.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Just one. I'll be sure to, if he's hiding something, he'll say it.
Alright.
Get it bad going. I'm sure your case will defend itself.
Just a moment. Just me and you a moment. Just over here.
Why is Barry on jail too?
I'm arrested too.
Barry wanted to be arrested.
Now, they're bringing up very good points in there. So far, we have very tangential evidence. And you are using very forward tactics here. This could be construed as you forcing evidence.
I just want the truth, and I understand.
I know, but if it isn't them, then we are going to be the ones who are arresting an innocent person.
Otter didn't. He wasn't going to be arrested anyway. Otter wanted me to talk to him, so I'm scaring him. If it wasn't him, he won't do it again. She didn't want to press charges, so I have no reason to hold him. He was going to leave regardless.
But when do we decide that it's good enough? Because if we push him too far, he might just say it anyway. This is Gilliam.
Yes, that's why we're letting Alan talk to him. I wasn't going to continue on much longer.
All right. Seriously, the only other people I can think of is me and Tafari.
Yeah.
That's impossible. We're guards. What would I have to do with it?
And both of you
And
are in the
person
barracks.
is the mayor. They're the only people of the large enough build and height to even match the descriptions.
Yes. So, by process of elimination, it is him.
What if it's the mayor, though? You know the mayor's been acting stranger and stranger as of late.
That is something, if he doesn't admit to it, that's something we'll have to bring up to the guildmaster.
Because think about it. What if Gilliam was complaining and saying about what he thought was this investigation he was doing, and the mayor heard and went on his little crusades like he does with the whole baptism thing?
I don't want to believe it, but you do have a point. The mayor can get carried away at times.
Yes, so it could have been a situation of good intention, but in the hands of someone that thinks a little loosely, let's say, to be kind.
Yes.
They have to confirm alibis.
Of course they do. This is a bad idea.
Yes, but boy, is it amusing.
That sounds incredibly suspicious. Oh my god,
I know,
trying
that's
to
what I-
defend them and that's
what I said.
Do you know how suspicious that sounds, Gilliam? You're not. I'm just letting you know.
I'm trying to confirm that I didn't sleepwalk and see him later.
You doing
How are they talking?
him? I just want to make it very clear. Him doing this only incriminates him further.
Can I have a private conversation with you?
Yes.
In that corner. Are we sure, like, if Gillian did something, I'm pretty sure he did it for a reason. I don't think he broke in to steal anything. So, I'm with you, and I'll try to get anything.
Yes, but the only people.
I'm trying to get to the end of the truth.
The only people in this town.
I know, but
who match the description are Samantha, Tafari, and the mayor. Samantha and Tafari. And Gilliam. Samantha and Tafari were in the barracks. I saw them there myself when the guard came and reported it.
that's what I'm trying to say. If Gillian did something, because maybe we have someone that came out of the wall, like outside of the wall. We don't know that. But if Gillian did, I'll tell him to say what he did. Because I'm absolutely sure that he didn't mean anything bad.
If he tells the truth, we won't do anything. We'll let him go.
I know, because I know he did something. It wasn't bad, because there was no one injured, and there was nothing stolen. I'm not sure about the first one. The first breaking and entering, Ian was with me on the lake.
Yes, I'm
so.
trying to get this wrapped up before the commander returns, because he's sporadic. I don't know when he's showing up, and if the commander returns, he'll just throw Gilliam in jail, pin both of them on here, and Gilliam spending 20 years in jail.
Sir, I'll be sure for this to be clear and to get to the bottom of this. So, whatever happens, I'm on your side. I'll try to get Gilliam to say whatever happened.
All right.
I know he trusts me, and I know if I talk to him, he
Look,
will.
anyone involved, I don't care. No one was harmed. It's just a slap on the wrist. Whoever it.
I know.
I just
I
needed.
just need to talk to him just alone for 1 second.
All right, we'll go back over to our corner. Just make sure he doesn't sound like he's incriminating himself any further.
I know. I know. I'll do my best.
All right, let's say Gilliam did do it. How the hell did he get in?
Did he just...
That is the question.
That is a good question. How did he get in?
Did you inspect the room?
I didn't report it, and there was no broken lock. It wasn't reported, so he had to get in somehow.
Is Gilliam just a really good locksmith that we didn't know? Or does he not seem
no
to
broken
tie?
lock.
There's no with the.
Have you seen his hands? They're like mine.
There's
no
no
way
They can be delicate.
Fine tactile.
Barry, there's no way that those hands have, and the doorknobs to the hotel, they're too
Unless
tiny.
there was another person there that we don't know that maybe let him in. But that's assuming it was him.
Yes, that's assuming it was him, and he had another accomplice. Who else would he be close to in town?
What if it was our mystery burglar?
So the burglar.
But
they would have to know Gilliam and trust Gilliam.
Gilliam got caught. So he didn't get to steal anything.
Who else
Then why wouldn't Gilliam just say that he caught someone trying to burgle in, then like to report the other person to make himself scot-free?
Because he knows the other person, and he doesn't want the other person to get in trouble.
Like that person?
By the gods.
Why would he steal, though?
I don't know.
I mean, they're collaborating alibi right now.
Yes, they are. They're very much collaborating alibi. Should we?
And he is very dexterous with his blade. I could see him
Yes.
very well with his hands.
Yes.
But that's only debating. That's only debating whether or not we still think it's them
Well,
and not another person.
Do we have reasonable doubt? Do we have? It is two different
Did you
people.
see Samantha or Barry? Did you see Samantha or Tafari leave that night?
No.
Before the break?
No, they didn't.
I was going to say, even I.
That's two people crossed off the list. So then you just have the mayor and Gilliam. But why would the mayor?
But the mayor's
bring
hands
this
are.
into
But,
play?
but the mayor's a buffoon at times with his. You see how he trips.
Yeah, the mayor has been going way off the rails recently.
So there's
We
no
can't really
way.
hold him
Tried to
accountable, though.
forcibly baptize people.
There's no way
He did try to forcibly
he could
baptize people.
pick a lock. So then, by process of a.
That's if he had someone else with him.
He
But-
does pull random skills out now and again.
I remember reporting
Like
something.
playing the accordion.
I think the night before or the day before the break-in. When I was doing my patrols near the south gate, I saw Alan and Gilliam. What they were doing were pull-ups, exercising, conspicuously on the windowsill of the guildmaster's house.
Why were they in the guildmaster's house? Doing what?
No, they were doing. What they said they were doing pull-ups on the windowsill.
So we have
Wait,
evidence that
you mean?
they've been in
You mean to
cooperation
the
before.
tavern? Because that's all
Building
connected.
next to the tavern.
Oh, I thought it was all connected.
One sec. Let me go check how the alibi is going along.
But I remember seeing
It's
that.
taking them a very long time to corroborate this alibi.
Actually, I think. Do we have enough information to reasonably detain Alan as well?
Well, we don't have any proper evidence
Was it
that there was a second person
was it the
leaving.
same day though? But okay, we know Gilliam doesn't have an. He's not dexterous enough to work a
Same
lock
day
himself.
before the break-in.
The same. Well,
The
yeah.
only
Well, it was that
evidence
night.
that is
It was
very
that
thread.
night. It was reported that night.
The only evidence we have, is two things, and that is they were acting suspicious, and that they are currently corroborating evidence.
Well,
So
they
it's
were in, and
suspicious
they
character.
and oh, he was investigating Aura and Lance, and Alan was with him.
And that's
And it was
that is
this.
only two
They
pieces
were
of evidence.
they were
didn't
spotted.
hold him, and after you told him that you took him off, after you said you told him you took him off the case.
But they were
immediately.
we need at least a sighting or someone that could corroborate any part of this.
Do we have
We
enough to
have
hold him for
one
24
witness.
hours?
Then why do we, if he really
Well,
truly believes that he
suspicion of
didn't do it,
charges.
why don't we just get him to help us investigate it?
wait. What if we go get Aura?
Confirm
the main
their
person?
suspicions if they are the person that saw them.
Well,
with
we
the
wa-
best
we-
light.
the person who broke in saw Lance and Aura having sex.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
That's a very poor way of putting it, but yes, you are right. So if you could,
Sorry, what?
if you could, if you could get
Look,
them
that doesn't leave here, but
to come
I.
here.
Gilliam's reaction, if he
I mean,
was
I
the
already
man,
knew that happened,
because
but-
Gilliam had no idea. He thought Lance was abusing
Alright.
Aura.
Elaborations aside, are we getting to it?
Yes, we need to go
I
get
believe
Tulip.
that would be a good idea. Yes,
All right,
because
well
then
then
we
you
can
guys
corroborate and
go
get
talk to Alan and such and see what their collective information was. I'll go get Tulip.
Thank you.
Hello, Sigurd.
Hello.
How did talking over there go?
Oh, you know, just guard business.
That's good.
We're not at liberty to say ongoing investigations and all.
All right. Yeah. Well, what's happening now? What do I do?
We're just waiting for Barry to get back.
Okay.
Yes. Would you like a cookie?
I'm okay. I'll wait.
Okay. I have several cookies in my bag. Would you like a cookie?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Thank
It's a
you.
ginger snap.
You bake those?
No, I bought them.
They're pretty good.
Oh, they really are. I was hoping to get some good tea to go with it, but I wasn't able to.
So, Gilliam,
TNT reading. If you ever want some tea, I've been practicing.
hypothetically, of course, if you were to break in someone's house, how would you do it? Hypothetically, of course.
I kick down the door using my brute strength.
All right.
Hypothetical. If you were going to get someone to help you break in, who would you get?
Claude. He's
Well-
been my sort of.
Well, if Claude wasn't here. Hypothetical, of course. None of this will be used against you.
Claude wasn't. Steven.
Who?
Steven?
Who the hell is Steven?
Who's Steven?
People call him Steve.
It's
The-
a skeleton.
I haven't seen
No.
seen Steve in town in a while.
You know, something I've heard those students.
Skeleton?
I've heard those students talk about Steve. There's no way. The way they talk about him, there's no way he would do such a thing.
I mean,
There's no
I taught him
skeleton
how to
around
speak.
here anymore, right? There's no skeletons, no undead.
He hasn't shown up in a
things
while.
Happening, right?
We haven't seen him in a while, but he shows up every now and then. Looking from the roofs.
I will maybe try and smash him if he ever gets near me. I'm willing to
Okay,
put that forward right
let's
now.
not. He's helped us in the past.
know how I do with ghosts.
Yes, I know, Samantha. He's helped us in the past, though. He's a very honorable skeleton.
If he's honorable, then I can't do too much.
He's a good man. He's just very thin.
Sure, Gilliam.
Yes, that's how I look at it. Very thin man.
He's just skin and bones.
That's all I see.
Hey, Gilliam.
Mostly just bones. Hello.
How did exercising go, by the way?
When?
A couple nights ago. I was walking by the south gate. You were helping Alan do some pull-ups.
Yes.
On
yes.
one of the
Me and Alan were doing
windowsills.
pull-ups on the not on the windowsill, on the what's it called? It wasn't a windowsill. It's the wooden bar that's on like the sides of the buildings. We're going around to each and every
The
one
beam.
of them. We found one that was the the sideways
I'm
beam.
still sore. Like I cannot do more than
We're-
4.
Why didn't you just, if you wanted to train, why didn't you come seek us out? We would have opened up the training grounds for you.
You're busy. I don't exactly know what you do.
All you have to do is, hey, can we train in the training grounds? And they would let you in.
You should come at 4 in the morning. I do training.
There's a oh, when you enter the keep, there's an area to the right.
Sleeping on me, and it takes me half an hour to
that's
get
what
out
that
there.
is. I honestly forgot that was a thing.
Okay,
Next
that's
time
fair.
I'll do that.
Yes, just ask us and one of us will let you in, and we will be more than happy to let you train inside the training grounds.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, why would you choose the bars on the side of the building to do such a thing?
Because it was next to us and convenient, and I saw it, and I said, Alan, let me lift you up there so we can do some pull-ups.
Why would you have to lift Alan up to do some pull-ups? Aren't they high enough to...
Because I'm.
Sure?
No, they're like. Well, I leave it more like a Samantha and a half tall.
Because here's how it works, right? Here's how it works.
Well-
If I'm lifting him up, I'm getting the weight training from holding him, and then if he's using the bar as a pull-up, he's getting the weight training from using the bar as a pull-up. So it's a win-win. It's a double exercise.
No, you're...
Well, incorrect. You're halving each other's work.
Yes.
Yes, but if we do it twice as long.
Okay, that's fair. That is quite fair.
We just didn't because he got tired. He gets very tired, my boy.
It's always good to train your upper body.
Yeah, how long did you do that?
Look for Barry and make sure he didn't get distracted.
Yes, please. How long did you do that for?
Like 30 seconds. Was it 30 seconds?
I was informed that Miss Tulip and Mr. Lance have retired for the evening.
Oh,
That was quick.
that
Yeah,
was
that's
very early.
And then I saw someone walk into a wall and disappear. Then I saw Prim go through a wall and disappear. I think a disappearing magic has taken over the town.
Maybe they're going to a magic school if they're just like going through a wall.
Either way, there's no prime eyewitness because they seem to have disappeared. That's my reportings.
Well, currently, then, we can't keep detaining them without proper cause.
Yes. We should let them free. Because they're still going to be in town anyway. Where they're going to go.
Not like I'm going to go anywhere else.
We will have to ask you back, though, when she is next available, so that we can...
And I would be glad to help out with this investigation and try and catch this suspect who apparently has our body size.
Yes, I do believe that'd be probably the best course of action.
I will be more than happy to assist in this investigation, Sigurd, and find the real culprit at hand.
You're free to go.
Thank you very much. I have a suspect in mind already. You haven't met him, but I believe he may have come to town.
Is it your
My
brother?
evil twin brother, William.
Gilliam?
I'm currently looking into that thought process, but we'll see.
Alright, we'll see him.
Come on, Alan. Unless you want to
I'll
stay
be right
calm.
behind you.
All right.
Right behind you.
All right.
Alan, it was you. We know it was you. You did everything.
It really doesn't make it easy.
I am not that. I wish I was that size, but I'm not.
You wore a big jacket. Just confess. Confess.
Just a big jacket, just all plump up. I try my best, but he's just saying the same things to me. I told him that, like, if he says, you know, if
That's
he
even more
was
suspicious.
doing that,
Do you know anything?
like,
If you know anything, you won't be responsible and neither will him. I'll forget this
all
ever
I
happened.
know is that only thing like Gilliam and I saw Tulip, she was walking like this, ouch, 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 ouch for a day, and we were worried. So
I know the
kept
reason.
asking if she was fine, and
Not really. I mean, anyone who has had any course in life should know what that means.
Nope.
but I
You know
didn't
what?
know,
I
and
don't
Gilliam didn't know. So we asked Tulip what was happening, and she was like, nothing, nothing, nothing. And then we were hanging out, and then someone, I think it was Leo, like said like, oh, it's because of Lance. And then Gilliam starts thinking that maybe Lance was, you know, hitting Tulip, so we were
Yes,
kind of worried.
this much I know. That was around that time.
And Gillian wanted to know if that was true.
Did he do anything?
So,
As I said, Aura doesn't want to press any charges. So Gilliam won't go to jail.
Oh, Tulip.
all we want is the truth, and then nothing needs to happen. More things happen when more lies are spread.
If
this was just confessed easy, bada bing, bada boom, out of the way, then no one
if
would
we can
care.
determine, the biggest thing is, if we can determine that this is not linked to the other break-in, because if it is, then it becomes a far more serious matter that would be doing more than just putting him in a cell for a few minutes.
If I
It
can,
would equate to
Oh, no, that's what I was trying to
If
say.
I
That if
can-
Gilliam did that, he should say like he did that, so he's like not linked to the other one.
if I can close this, I can get rid of the report, so the commander never has to see it. If the commander gets back, he will throw Gilliam in jail, regardless of whether Aura wants to press charges or not.
Okay, give me until the end of the day. I'll talk with Gilliam again, and I'm sure he'll like show up. And you'll get someone that did that.
If you know anything, we will take your word as his, and we can close this and be done with it.
Is this going to be an under-the-books thing?
Not exactly.
If they confess to the charges, we can give them something to do, just a small amount, and then that's still not under the books. It's still they had to pay for it.
Yes,
Like,
I didn't
have
want to
to-
do one of those
I
things
have
where
to
we
go to the
ignore the
horses.
law.
I will.
Like in the books.
It will never go if it's taken.
Severely lesser charge.
If, like, you say you're sorry and that's done. That would be that.
Yes.
The commander wouldn't look at a closed case.
So if this is clear up, like nobody, like the rest of the town will not know, and Gilliam will not be shamed or anything, because I know that if something
No
happens
one-
and the town is just like,
No one will know. All we want to know is how the hell he got in there without, if he did get in there, how the hell he got in there without anyone letting him in. Because the lock was not broken. And no offense to Gilliam, if he did do it, he's not exactly dexterous enough to pick the lock himself. He's drunk half the time.
We suspected that he had a secondary accomplice, or there was a secondary accomplice.
Yes.
if the case is resolved, nobody apart from all of you four will know.
No one apart from us will ever know. You have my word. I will take it to my deathbed.
And we do what he says, so, you know.
And if that's the case, then we will tell Gilliam that he was right, and that you believe him, and you'll just leave him alone.
Yes. If you know something, that's exactly what I'll do.
Your pinky promise.
You have my word on my honor, and yes, well, a pinky
Do I have your
promise.
pinky promise?
For what?
Okay.
I don't know, I just wanted to join in.
That's
I've
like,
never
that's
seen
what
this
people know.
before. What are we doing?
Blake, would you excuse
I
us?
just wanted to join in. Do you want to join in?
What is a pinky promise?
You want me to leave?
Just
It's when-
yes, for
it's
the
like
time
an
being.
Unofficial, official promise, but you do it when you're a kid. If you do a pinky promise, you can't
Oh.
break it.
Oh, okay. So should we promise something then? We just did the thing.
Guys,
You're right. We
come
should
on.
promise something.
We promise to always remain family.
Sorry.
We will promise to always remain family. How about that?
Yes. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
So Gillian wanted to know if Tulip was being harmed in any way, and because nobody will tell him why
I feel like we're going
Tulip
in
wasn't
circles.
walking
I
with.
think it was made pretty clear the terms and conditions.
I'm trying to
tell the
tailor the
story.
story, please. Thank you.
Do you want to
I'm
sit
not in
down before
town.
we continue this?
Sure, that would be better.
pulls chair over.
Thank you.
Pulls chairs under. No, I meant
Oh.
underneath, you know.
Oh.
Imagine.
Barry.
Right here. No, I did not miss a chair or anything.
Oh, okay, thank God. I thought you thought that
I didn't miss any chair. I'm fine.
Okay, alright. Oh.
Sometimes, you know, these chairs are like on weird positions.
Yes, I completely understand.
Are you alright, Alan? Do you need anything?
Nope, I'm fine. It's just a little sore.
Alright.
So basically, none of us will tell Gillian what happened, and he was worried about Tully because, you know, they're her friends, and he started thinking that maybe Lance was hurting her, and nobody was saying anything, because Lance was, like, threatening everyone in town.
There's no chair, can I sit
Because
down?
he apparently has doing something bad. So Gideon wanted to find out if that was true because nobody was telling him otherwise. And he really thought bad when the guard came to him and told him to drop the investigation without telling him why. So he decided to investigate anyway, and to find out if, since Joey mentioned that he got hurt at night, but didn't tell what.
So it was out of intention.
He didn't want to steal anything. He just wanted to know the truth and protect her friend. So.
Well, first and foremost, you should always inform the guards to help out with any, you know, domestic abuse cases.
He
tried, but the guard.
He came to
The
me.
guard turned him down and told him to.
I knew what had happened to Aura, and she was in no danger.
We were also
but he didn't
asked
believe
not
you.
to spread
Yes.
that information around, so...
Which is why we couldn't
But did
tell
you- did-
Gilliam. We couldn't tell him.
So it was a crime of passion?
You could say.
You know what,
You could say.
You know what Gilliam does if you tell him no? If you tell him to not do something but not give him the answer, he will try to find any way because he thinks that's honorable. He wants to find the truth about it. And then he started to investigate on how to
The only
maybe
problem
get
then
in the
arises
place.
is that he's lying.
Because he thinks he will be in danger because he's still, I'm not sure if he still thinks that Lance is a mob boss, or maybe he thinks that
Something.
Lance is a mob boss.
Something tells me.
Gideon thought that Lance was a mob boss that had the townspeople and the guys under his control.
Wow.
Because when
Where are we getting our under the table pay,
I-
Sigurd, for being under Lance's
That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question.
We're having to plant a lemon tree and we're getting under-table money. I can't believe it.
We haven't. Sigurd's been
all of that
popping it all.
All of that happened when Gillian went to the guards and the guards told him to drop the case and not investigate anymore, but didn't tell him why. He thought that Lance was controlling them to avoid finding out that he was hurting Tully.
It sounds like it wasn't really a crime to
Yes.
break Roberta with any ill intent.
That
But
much.
there is a problem with lying to guards when an investigation is going on. That's a problem.
Yes. That's why I was giving him every opportunity.
If he was just to
The
say, well, I
biggest-
didn't know whether or not she was getting abused or not, I'm sure he'd have been like, that's fair, and we will let him off.
I try him to say for him to say, but he just I'm not sure
Alan,
why.
you have
Maybe
to
he thought
convince
that
him to confess to us. You just have to.
I will. That's what I want to.
But
I think he just
We're sorry this has
maybe
to
thinks that you're still on there.
do you know
It's
what
okay,
he
I
did?
just want everything to be fine again. And yeah.
If you know, tell us. You won't get in trouble. He won't get in trouble. Aura doesn't want anyone to get in trouble.
I
This is
don't.
the
I'm
most not crime.
I don't care about me. I just don't want Gilliam to get in trouble. I'll feel bad because I have to talk or anything.
You have my word. If you know what he did... Hell, I don't even care if you were somehow involved. I just want to know the truth.
You got a ladder, put it on the side of the building, go through the window, open the door, hide in the closet.
That's what you did, or that's what he did?
He did that.
No.
And just to be sure he didn't do anything more bad, he asked me to go, and just to be sure he didn't do anything about that, he hid under the bed, but I never came out. I spent the whole night there. I heard everything.
You and him went in together.
I am so sorry. Because I know what happened.
I heard everything.
That sounds like hell.
Yes. Wait, you
But
hid
still,
where?
breaking into people's houses.
Okay.
Under the bed.
You should have taken a pillow. It's not good for your back to lay on hard surfaces.
Two pillows.
Something tells me he...
It took 4 hours until they stopped making noises.
Alan, do you need a drink?
By the gods.
Maybe 2.
Quite short?
Give me more wine.
I can see why Tulip was hurting
Give
the
me
day
more wine.
after.
Yes.
Yes, but it's back at the bar.
So that explains how Gilliam... Oh, wait. How did...
Okay, to the matter at hand, what are we going to do about the situation, regardless of the semantics of?
Well, Otter doesn't want to...
Didn't break in through the door.
Just to let you know,
Came
the
in through
door,
the
the door
window.
was open.
The door was just open.
Just open it.
Well, we assumed he picked the lock.
I don't know how to pick locks, and Gilliam doesn't. And we didn't even have pick locks.
Oh, well, that's fair. I wouldn't even know where to get one.
What if our mystery culprit was attempting something? What if he was planning to break in, pick the lock, but then heard the commotion at the window?
So there was
He backs
mysterious
out.
third agent. You
They
think?
open the door, which
So you're
has
saying
already
that we
been
stopped
picked.
a crime without knowing?
Well, you stopped a crime by committing a crime.
Yeah, but
I feel like we're grunting on tangents right now. Let's go with the facts
Sorry.
we know. They both did something, correct? The only
Yes.
crime currently present is that Gilliam isn't being forthcoming with it. All Alan needs to do is to get Gilliam to say that he was, to his words, there with him. They weren't doing anything malicious, they didn't have any intention, and they won't get any punishment of. Or if they do, a severely less punishment. Like maybe a complimentary slap on the wrist, because we would have to do something.
Yes, considering it's a first
I'll take every
offense.
punishment as long. I'll take every punishment needed as long as Gilliam is not like publicly ashamed or anything.
Gilliam,
So,
we
I feel
don't
like
we
this
don't
is pretty
publicly
much
shame
adjourned
people.
at this point.
Yes, we have the information. If Gilliam will come and confess to us, we would see it as a courtesy. Otter doesn't want to press any charges. We had no intentions of doing so.
No, I'm fine.
We he was the only one who matched the description, and he was being very weird about the whole thing, which only incriminated him
And
further.
please remind him in the future not to lie to us. That's what we ask.
Yes.
Because if
Also
it
that
really
we're
was with
not
such
in
good
the pocket
intentions.
of anyone.
No.
Yeah, fuck Lance. All right.
Javier.
If he's paying us,
We'd be
he's paying
far
us
better
shit
off
money.
than
Yeah.
wearing armor if we had
Isn't that
actual
what
money.
someone in the
I'd
pocket of
finally
someone
get my
else
haircut.
will say?
If we had money, we would be wearing armor.
But what if you're trying to keep appearances?
Alan, if we start speculating, we could speculate that you were in there trying to murder dear Tulip because you're jealous that Tulip and Lance were a thing and not you and Lance. Do you want to start speculations?
I'm already very
Let's
feasible.
not. Just go get the facts, bring them back. We'll do what we promised and say we you. Correct?
Okay. I'll keep my
All right. Anyone else have any objections?
None for me.
No.
Meeting adjourned. I'm out of here.
All right. If you will come to us, or at least come to me, we will go somewhere private, and he can tell me the truth.
I'll...
And you have my
do my
word,
best.
Charges
no
pressed.
one will know. There will be no charges pressed. We'll leave him. I'll write in the report that he was warned because of no prior crimes. But I will have to add this to an incident
prior
report.
offenses.
Yes. Outside of a prior offenses.
We'll do... Gilliam's and Magni will be in a report forever.
I believe after a certain amount of time, prior offenses are wiped away. I'm not sure. But
And it's just like just a member of the town.
what can I say? We have shoddy record keepers here. As far as I know, the report could disappear tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try to talk with Gilliam. I'll bring him here as soon as possible.
I just don't want the commander to get a hold to him. Because it will be a lot worse.
Okay.
You did very well in coming forward and saying this.
Yes, thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I didn't want to go in. I just didn't want to leave Gilliam alone.
And that
Like,
makes you a
Tulip asked
very
me to-
good friend.
Yes.
Tulip asked me to stop Gilliam, but I couldn't, so I went with him to make him stop in before, but I failed and I just hid under the bed.
And Gilliam,
I heard everything. Everything I heard.
have a drink on me, my friend. I think you might need it.
Yes, there's still plenty of Stallard wine if you want some of that.
Alright, but let's...
Sounds will haunt me in my dreams.
I swear, it's like no one's ever heard of sex before.
I know. I mean, 4 hours is pretty long for normal people. About 8 to 12 with my people. It's kind of an all-day affair.
All day? That's a lot.
Well...
Is it like one long session, or is it like spurts?
Well, we started out with sparring. Well, we beat the shit out of each
It's
other.
like 4 players where?
Yes,
Right.
a lot of
I thought you
foreplay.
meant like one contiguous session.
No, but there was one man in my village that was a one continuous session. Needless to say, he had to go
My
see a doctor.
God.
It
That
was.
lady looked like a raisin afterwards.
Yes, very much so. He ran through the town naked, screaming. Because it was, it was bleeding. But, we're not quite sure if it was because...
foolish.
We're not sure if it was because he had some kind of disease, if a animal had got to it,
Oh, now that's gross.
or he would just... yes, okay. I don't want to think about that anymore. But, yes, what? You were going to say something?
Oh, it's already turned evening. You mind if I, change my coat?
By all
so I'm
means.
not as cold.
By all means, yes. If you have something to get yourself out of the cold, change into it. I need to go see if I can find Vivi. I think I should have a talk with her.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I very much
You
do.
sort that situation out, mister. She looks very upset.
I'm going to do my best.
I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Wait,
No one will get hurt.
I was told you weren't here.
I was
Well, he's hit.
late. Kind of slept in a little bit, but then I woke up, took care of the tavern for a bit, even cleared an adventurer's quest.
That issue you had a few nights ago.
Yeah, of Gilliam breaking into my home.
It has been solved.
Fantastic. And what's the final thing? Am I allowed to punch him in the jaw or not?
Charges were dropped.
Miss Aura made it very clear that she didn't want him to get into trouble.
That's fine. Can I beat him up or not?
Charges have been dropped, so technically it would be assault.
But if it is not seen by any guards, we can't rightfully pursue an investigation.
I won't. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just.
Well.
Is there gonna be someone who can help fix our window? I'm gonna have to board it up for tonight.
I can help if need be. I don't mind.
That would be fantastic.
We were told why it happened.
Because he thought I was beating Tulip. Really?
And he...
Did no one in the town tell him that I would never lay a hand on her?
Oh, well, we thought it was apparent.
It's kind of...
And
yeah,
we told him, we did told him that you didn't do it. But then he apparently thought you paid us off.
Control that. I paid you off?
I know, it's ridiculous. We'd be wearing armor if you paid us
But
off.
don't say a word. I'm only telling you because you deserve to know. Because it directly involves you.
It's fine.
Something tells me he won't be doing that ever again. But...
No, I really hope he doesn't. I don't need to know that there could be people hiding in my home because I'm...
Also, a tip. From now on, always check under the bed.
Check under the... That's what that silent fucking weeping was. Ooh.
Always check under the bed.
Wait, you heard it? And you just kept going. I have to salute you, sir. That is some dedication.
To be absolutely fair, to be fair, there are some times where the wood kind of creaks and it kind of sounds like it. I didn't really notice it till it was about...
After about 4 hours.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. That's a lot. That's a lot. I two at most. Okay, we're really digging in.
Yes. This went entirely different direction than I had originally wanted it to go. Like entirely different.
I love the people of this town. I really do.
She is very, very embarrassed. So I don't want to enhance that any further.
So as far as it's concerned, it's been dealt with, and we will never speak of it again.
All right, I trust you guys.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Are you alright, Vivi?
Anyway, I'm going to go away from this. And
do you have a second to talk?
Yeah, me and Lance just finished our conversation.
Let's go have a convo.
Just, lads, don't do anything rash, please.
I never do, weirdly enough.
Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam.
Vivi, have you by chance seen Javier anywhere?
Mr. Thomas, he's itching to head out soon. If you do not have time, please let him know.
Bench.
We will let him know that we'd love to watch
I've still got a little gift for him. You know?
Okay.
I believe he is out in the middle of town.
Understood.
There's a couple of gold reward for you in it.
I'll talk to him.
Is everything fine, Mr. Sigurd?
Yes, sir. The break-in of Lance's and home has been dealt with. We have settled it, and Gilliam won't be doing such a thing ever again.
It was Gilliam.
Yes, we had
Why
a
am I not surprised, Mr. Sigurd?
we had a confession from Alan. He apparently assisted him.
Lovely.
But it's been dealt with, and neither are going to do it ever again. And
Feel free to find the monetary amount if you wish, Mr. Sigurd. It would be a token, but a token nonetheless.
yes. Well, we are giving Gilliam the opportunity to come himself to. It wasn't until after we released Gilliam until Alan confessed. But we're giving him the opportunity to come and confess directly, and we will officially put it all in the books.
Very good, Mr. Sigurd. You have been very diligent in writing me reports, so I look forward to the final one. Do not let me keep you from whatever conversation you need to have. Although I did want to mention that Mr. Thomas is heading to the Grove. I know you had expressed interest in that place before, but if you are busy, then, well, you are busy.
Yes, I will see how long this conversation is, but I told him not to wait for me if I'm not around when he leaves. Thank you for informing me.
I will let him know of such, of course, Mr. Sigurd.
I'm sorry about that and the conversation earlier. Are you alright?
Yeah, just mine's a bit. That's all.
The other night, before I left to go to the academy, you have no reason to, and I don't expect it. I don't expect any sort of forgiveness. I acted like a child. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I was an asshole. I'm
Damn right about that.
I am not good. I'm good at writing. But verbally, I have great difficulty expressing things. And I like you, Vivi. A lot. I look forward to the day I get, or every night when I can get off my shift for a chance to go on a walk with you. Just for whatever reason, and it didn't occur to me what it was until I had a chance to just sit back and honestly not work for one day. When I saw you with Adala, I got mad at myself. I guess I was jealous. But I was mad at myself for letting myself get like that. I didn't know how to. At the time, I didn't know what it was, and I just knew I was mad, but I wasn't mad at you. Or Adala, for that matter. I was angry with myself. And I missed you. Vivi, are you alright? Vivi. Are you okay?
No, I don't think I.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Squeaky?
What?
Did something happen? Do you want me to follow you? What, Vivi? Me and Vivi. What about me and Vivi? I think Squeaky wants us to follow. Vivi, what is wrong?
I'm just feeling tired.
Why? Have you not been sleeping well?
Mm.
Whoa. We need to get you somewhere. Alright. I'm sorry, Squeaky is gonna have to wait. He's gonna scoop you up. Alright. Hospital. This way. It's gonna be okay. Maria! Maria! I need you.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong?
I don't know, she just collapsed.
Bring her inside.
Get her in.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Over here. Set it down gently on the bed.
There you go.
Is there anything you need me to get, Madame Maria? Just to stand by in case we need anything. Just gonna remove the glasses. Open your eye and check it.
Maria, I'll be back.
It's just like she just looked very fatigued.
Where's Lance?
I think it's also the fact that we Lance?
Yes.
Probably within
Inside the tavern.
I think they were in the tavern.
What she was getting herself into, and I specifically warned her about this.
Vivi just collapsed.
She did
What
not
happened?
heed my warning.
What?
Exactly.
What happened?
Fact.
She is most likely just exhausted, Mr. Sigurd.
What happened? What did she tell
Apparently
you?
She's not been getting much sleep. Mr. Lance, Mr. Priam, you are contracted now to go attend to Mr. Thomas. I will talk to Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
With me,
There he is
Mr.
right
Sigurd,
there.
Mr.
So you
Thomas.
need us to wander with you?
Is less wander and more direct route today, so.
Mr. Thomas, will you be leaving immediately?
I will be leaving whenever I suppose I can leave. If you'd like me to wait a few, I am perfectly fine waiting a few, but I cannot be much more.
Please go ahead, Mr. Thomas. We'll go find Miss Chanel and head out.
Miss Chanel might be preoccupied.
Mr. Sigurd, I want to make one thing very clear. Miss Vivi is an adult. She's able to make her own decisions, and sometimes must face the consequences of decisions.
I am aware Vivi is an adult guildmaster. I just want to know what happened.
Now then, Mr. Sigurd, apparently, due to some stipulation with her contract with Javier and House Welsh, Javier has been training her to the bone and not allowing her much sleep at all. Now, I do not know what it is that is in this contract, Mr. Sigurd. I do not know what the stipulations are. I do not know what the rules of it are, but it is there, and from the sound of things, it lets Javier do some sort of militaristic training exercises. Something that Miss Vivi did apparently upset Mr. Javier, and as he is exercising his full, well, contractual obligations, or, well, whatever it is that let him do. Now, Mr. Sigurd, I do not wish to see my adventurers run ragged. Don't worry about that. We'll have a chat with Miss Vivi, but Mr. Sigurd, I do want to tell you that I did hear that she is signing some sort of contract, and Mr. Sigurd, I warned her.
Javier did that.
As far as I can tell, Mr. Sigurd, there's been no foul play. Trust me, Mr. Sigurd, I am not pleased about this either. But once again, Miss Vivi's an adult who makes their own decisions, and if she signed a contract without having read it, Mr. Sigurd, that is her own failing. And if she did read it and agreed to all the terms, Mr. Sigurd, then that is once again her own failing.
But is it also not the failings of Javier taking advantage of someone like Vivi? A crook?
And what is it that you think that we can do about it, Mr. Sigurd, in a legal sense?
I'm not saying we can do anything. It's all perfectly legal.
And therein lies the problem, Mr. Sigurd. I know you and Mr. Javier have a history, and Mr. Sigurd, you do not care much for the man either.
I'm just saying there's a lot of bandits about. It would be a shame if something happened to Javier when he ventured outside the walls.
Mr. Sigurd, be very careful with the things you say.
I'm just saying it would be a shame. Lady Walsh would be out of an employee. Vivi would be out of a job. Well, outside of being an adventurer, of course.
Mr. Sigurd, do you believe that Miss Vivi's contract would be void if Javier were gone? Or do you wish to put her in the direct hands of the Lady Walsh?
I'm thinking I'm just very tired of Javier. And hearing his name, hearing his voice. And now he's hurting the people I care about. It's abuse disguised as training. It's not militaristic. It's just abuse. He's using fancy terms to hide it.
Do you believe I disagree with you, Mr. Sigurd?
No, sir. I do not believe you disagree with me at all.
The trick, Mr. Sigurd, is we are men of law here. We must be men of order, because if we are not men of order, everything falls apart.
I agree.
So, Mr. Sigurd, I will endeavor to find what it exactly it is that this contract holds, and what it is that Miss Vivi signed up for, and if there is a loophole, I will find it, Mr. Sigurd. I will protect those that serve under me.
And I will protect the people of this town, minus Javier.
I would expect nothing less, Mr. Sigurd. Mr. Javier has dug his own holes. I feel as though there will be very little remorse if something were to happen to them. But Mr. Sigurd, you start walking down this road, and things can get very messy.
I understand.
Mr. Sigurd, we're dealing with something delicate.
Yes.
We're dealing with something upsetting. We are dealing with something immoral. But Mr. Sigurd, if you do something, and then something must be done to you, because the order must be kept, Mr. Sigurd.
I understand.
Then tell me, Mr. Sigurd, how does that help anyone in the long run?
It doesn't.
Good. All I ask, Mr. Sigurd, is that you think. That is all I ask of anyone.
Oh.
Now then, I will do what is in my power as both the guildmaster and a council member to find out whether or not there has been levels gone to that is unacceptable.
Yes.
But Mr. Sigurd, it is also possible that this will be a very hard lesson for Miss Vivi.
Yes, and I'll make sure. It's one. I'm not going to do anything stupid. The mayor's worked too hard. I've worked too hard to do anything stupid. But I'll do what I can to make sure Javier never forgets this.
And if you two happen to take a stroll in the forest, Mr. Sigurd...
There are wolves about.
Well, let's just say you better do a damn good job of making sure nobody knows where you walked.
Absolutely.
Because Mr. Sigurd, if Mr. Javier does have an unfortunate accident, you must believe that I will do my utmost to find out exactly what took place. Because that is what I must do, Mr. Sigurd. Otherwise, everything falls apart.
I completely understand, Guildmaster.
Good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Fata dig.
You were young, impulsive, needed the money.
What are they? What's happening?
Oh, there you are, Sigurd. Everyone's been looking for you.
Come over here, Sigurd. Wait, Sigurd, what's wrong?
Okay, maybe not.
Sigurd?
Why is...
Sigurd?
Sigurd!
Sigurd.
How is she?
She's stable, but I'm afraid that if she had not gotten care as right away, and if she continued this, that her body would fail her. Sigurd, I'm worried about you too in this, as you are overworked yourself, and I would hate to see you collapse like that as well. I say this for your own well-being. If you don't get rest, if you don't take care of yourself, your body will fail you.
Yes.
Your heart will stop. You'll likely most stop breathing. And I say this that you need to take a day off. You saw how the mayor was.
I now know that there are people here that can do the job in my stead, should I decide to take a day off.
Which is what I will enforce.
And I encourage that as well.
Not a hammer raised, nor an axe unhosted.
Remember, Sigurd, your companions and friends are here for you to help you with this load, this heavy weight. And I can tell
Not
by your
just me.
face you are tired. You need to rest.
I've been tired for about 80 years, Maria. But I understand what you mean.
Good. Alright. Well, for the time being, Vivi shall be in my care as well as Udala. She'll be resting for the rest of the day and tomorrow so she can get her energy back up. She will also be encouraged to be eating 3 full meals a day to get all her energy back and coloration back into her skin. I will be monitoring her heart, but right now it is very slow. So I'm going to be keeping close eye on her and her status right now.
One thing I might suggest. Even if you don't stay in the same room, I think you should make sure that you're there.
Yes, I plan on it.
No matter what's gone on with you, you need to know. She needs to know, and I'm sure she does, that you're there.
Yes,
I will prepare a bed for you in case if you wish to.
Is
You can
Adala-
also be there by her side.
Can I talk to
Adala
Adala for
is
a
making
moment?
sure that she doesn't get up. You can talk to him there.
Alright. I'm going to go do that.
You've got this.
Javier.
What about Javier?
It was Javier.
Oh. Oh. I understand.
Keep an eye on him. If he leaves the town, you let me know.
I will. If he tries to leave the town, I'll break his legs.
My friend. Well, that will help me in some scenarios, but we can't have guards being stupid. Not you.
You're right. Right. Much as it angers me, but yes.
He leaves the town, you let me know.
Yes, sir.
Spread it to the other guards.
Keep an eye.
I'll make sure even the night guard know.
Thank you. Can I go through the back?
Of course.
I'm gonna grab a piece of toast and I'm good.
Fuck that.
How you doing? I want to talk to you. In a moment.
He's all yours.
I suppose I should ask, how much do you remember of our conversation?
None, to be frank with you.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry. For my actions the other night, I don't deserve your forgiveness. I was being childish. I was being stupid.
Okay. I'm sorry. More than I can express. Apparently you're the one who brought me here.
Yes, we were mid-conversation when you collapsed.
I see.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
Rest easy.
I'll try.
Exactly. Ah, so Gil, he's done. Gil, he's done. Here you go. He is in, my guy.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know who did that? Why she collapsed?
I was about to fucking ask you. I've been out of town all day.
Come with me.
Look, I was walking with...
Yes,
Like,
come with me.
walk and talk.
We go somewhere private.
Sure.
She needs the money.
Sigurd, are you alright?
Walking with Barry. Saw you guys up on the hill.
Yes.
Like it was nothing. Kneeled down. oh shit, it's like, it might be like a serious thing. We left you alone. Went back to the square. So I dragging her in. Oh, Then we were up here, we were discussing earlier.
Javier did that
What about him?
to Vivi.
I'm gonna need some clarification on what you mean by that.
Javier is, for whatever reason, forced her to train without any sleep and very little food.
Is that why she says she's lactose?
Yes, I would assume so. She doesn't remember our conversation that we had, not even 5 minutes before.
Your voice okay?
I'm fine. I'm trying very hard.
Right.
Blake, you go back down that ladder before I force you down that ladder.
Got it. So what?
Javier needs to be stopped.
Stopped.
Yes.
Okay, like what do we do? Look, like we could get her, like she's on contract. If we can look for that, burn it, tear it to shreds. Second that's gone, he's got nothing.
We need
Problem is, though, needs the money, but
She doesn't need the money. That will cause her to die.
let's see there. Fuck. All right, so what? What?
Normally, I would take care of the problem directly.
Such as?
We would remove Javier from the equation.
Oh.
However,
That's not good.
there is the whole contract thing.
Yeah. Even if you get rid of Javier, she'd still be under Walsh.
So we make him give us the contract.
Easier said than done. Getting rid of him's probably easier than that.
Yes, but Vivi's not free unless we get the contract.
Yeah. Okay, so you're thinking straight. Good. Good. Alright. So, how do we get the contract then? Out of which person's house?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, do we know which? He lives on the estate somewhere, right? Do we know? Is he in the employees' quarter, or is he in the main house?
That would be something Vivi knows.
Okay. That hints that we're investigating.
I can reduce the patrols around the Walsh Manor due to the recent attacks on the town.
Pull them to the walls. Okay. Interesting.
The guildmaster says he's working on it and he'll find a loophole. But something tells me Time is of the essence.
Guildmaster's not happy about it either.
No, he's very much upset. But I told him I was going to make Javier remember what he has done. Bro, the whole world just calls right here.
You're putting me on the spot here, but
You're the only one. I think you're the only one who would understand. What I want to do to Javier, I can't exactly do to Javier because I'm the captain of the guard.
yep. Yeah, I have a problem. It's the last thing we need. People need to trust you.
But one day, Javier will meet an unfortunate end while taking a walk. Just call it Northman intuition.
No. He's an asshole. I get that. He's an asshole. Rough him up, sure.
He has caused this town a great deal of pain. And now he has caused someone I care about.
You are so
Pain. So, yes, I might have.
Not exactly hard to read.
I might have told her when you were walking up, but she doesn't remember. Time for another day, but that's not why I'm here.
Hey. At the north gate, there's a little space between 3 bushes of blue rose. Might be a good spot for you to take her.
I think after my display the other night, she probably won't want to go anywhere with me. So, I will live with my, well, actions.
Kill yourself over her.
No, it's... I'm cursed. I've been cursed for, well, a while. My gods didn't take too kindly on something that I did, and they seek to punish. They seek to punish me every chance they get.
When they start walking down here, they start working their ass off with the rest of us every day. Then I'll start giving shit about it.
Yes, I thought about killing the one that has cursed me.
That'll be a hell of a fight.
One that I would most assuredly lose, but
Still a good fight.
yes.
Needs to die for something, right?
Yes.
Alright. Fine.
Should you decide to do anything, Javier's clothing is armored.
Yeah, he's got chainmail under the suit.
The best time to get him
I was talking to him and
unaware
I was talking to him earlier today.
is when he's training. He takes off the suit. I've seen him. He's too focused on the training. Someone stealthy enough.
Can you show me?
Follow me.
Have you seen my staff?
I thought I saw it by the... I thought it was by the entrance of the hospital.
I thought it was too. I think I saw Barry with it. They might have confiscated it.
Entirely possible.
It's getting old.
I see it.
Is it there?
Yes.
Speaking of Sigurd and a dollar coming back from over there, Sigurd and a dollar coming back from there.
What's up?
Yeah, my Sigurd again.
Follow me.
Really starting to think this whole town talks behind my back.
It's a small town, they gossip.
Yeah. Tell one person and the whole town knows in like a minute. Then again, nobody else in for it.
In this area. It was one of these trees.
And I think it's the one down there. Hey.
Come with me.
You guys just cleared out the sewers today, yeah?
I think someone made mention of it, if I recall.
So,
Everyone leave. Get out, go far away. If anything is to be done about Javier, it has to be done after we have the contract. He won't stop. But
I need to know what it might look like.
I will have to conduct an investigation should it happen inside town. Well,
it'd be really weird if someone got an anonymous tip about the Walsh family doing some suspicious business dealings. And the guard had to investigate their offices.
yes. Considering now one of the ex-guards works for...
Considering that her bodyguard was charged for treason.
Yes, and was welcomed by the Walshes with open arms. It still has sent a ripple through...
Plus with her known record. Made too much of a... wouldn't be much of a stretch of a story. I could glance something. Guys got any cues left?
We have an overabundance of that fucking goose, honey.
Give me a jar, and I'll plant it somewhere in the house. You could conveniently find. Even a crate of it. Maybe 3 jars. I could carry that in pretty light.
We'll give Guildmaster time first. We watch Vivi like a hawk.
Are you willing to wait for that?
I trust your judgment.
That's a mistake right there.
If you think it's time, and you think Vivi's in danger, you tell me, and we'll...
What I know is she's in a shit situation.
Yes, that is why we...
Did she tell you about the debt collectors?
I want to say yes. It sounds familiar.
Apparently her folks are real bad on money. Dad made a deal, can't pay it. Mom sent a letter a while ago. A couple weeks. Says that someone might try to collect. She doesn't want to run. She's gonna wait for them to show up. That's what I'm worried about. At least if she's with Javier. We know he'll cover for her. Yeah, doesn't put in that much work just to let her die.
Javier only cares about himself. And if I know Javier, he's trying to break her.
I have not seen her smile in a long time, but I'll say this. If we do this, it's gonna be a mess. She's too smart,
Yes,
let's face it.
I know.
Smarter than either of us.
She already hates me. I'll take the fall for it.
You're too hard on yourself. Say that again and I'll clock you. No witnesses either. I see you dismiss the boys.
Yes. there are perks not having the guard commander around. You suddenly become the most important guard in town. Even then, with him around, I still think nobody else would listen to him.
The boys fight beside you, they patrol beside you, they train beside you. Yeah. Like it or not, you're the hero, bud.
I am far from a hero.
Doesn't really matter what you think. You don't get to choose to be a hero. Monster slayer. Werewolf. Leader, I don't know. Repeller of hounds. Fiend of the crypts. Guardian bandits. Give me 3 bottles of Koos. A quiver of crossbow bolts. I can have this done in a month. The when's up to you.
I'll see what I can do.
Just know this. Even if I do have the shit, it takes time to work.
I'm aware. It will give us at least some time to... I want to give the guildmaster his chance.
I'd rather shoot a guy back. Fine. If you don't mind, I'm gonna get some dinner.
By all means, my friend.
You know what she likes?
How do you mean?
Figured I may as well bring her something in clinic.
She's never mentioned food to me.
Okay. Never booze. Don't drink in front of her.
Yes, I don't think she likes it when I drink.
She gives me shit for it too. She doesn't drink herself. I think it's what fucked up her dad.
I see.
Trying to quit.
If you'll excuse me, I must go take care of some paperwork real quick. Something I forgot to do.
Got it, but
Alright, give me a second, guys. I think I gotta go help someone real quick. I will be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Alright, let's get back in there. Don't tell me that bastard did this and then got off.
No.
Sigurd.
Has anyone seen Javier?
Javier is gone to sleep.
Yeah,
Is there
I
a
think
problem?
he's not here today.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing that I can't handle.
What, do we need to go talk about this?
Oh, that was good.
No, I'm fine. I just want to ask Javier a question.
He's not here.
Just to let you know, I talked with Gilliam and he said like he will talk with you tomorrow.
My
Going to bed.
apologies.
Well,
Alan.
why are you all so worked up? Why not join us for a nice meal? That'll make you feel a little better, at least for the evening.
Yeah,
Go on.
you sit down with us.
Chili. Does anybody know where a good place for Sigurd to sit would be? Does anyone?
Of course, right
I
here.
can move up. I can move up.
I can move. I can move.
There's a spot next to me.
Yeah.
No, I just finished mine, so I'll just move out of
Take
the way.
anything you want.
Sigurd.
No, you can come sit with us. Where is the big?
I think I'm gonna lock up the gates. I think it's time.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
I was just saying, I've never had anything like this before. It's quite nice, but it doesn't go with the ginger snap cookies.
We came to the conclusion it's like a less wet stew.
Ooh, that's a good way of putting it.
It's fantastic. Oh, and the cheese I put on here. Oh,
Oh my God.
Definitely,
It tastes
highly
amazing.
suggest
Share
it.
right
here,
and let's sit down over here. You want to share a plate
so
with
good. Make me
I mean,
feel
there's a plate right there if you want to.
You were
My
right
favorite
about the
part
cheese.
to add to this,
True.
my favorite thing to put
No,
on this
Marcus,
is
you need to
it's
eat
a bit of
food.
hot
It's
sauce.
a
I
necessity.
like it spicy.
So eat some food. You
Oh,
can't be
I
all
love a
tall.
good
Eat a healthy
spicy.
diet. Go
Yeah.
pull over a
It's really
chair.
good even without a spice, so.
He very much likes hot things.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll try it.
Can you handle that?
But he's only have coffee every time I see
Well,
him.
I know you're a strong
I was
person,
able
Alpha.
to. I
But
was
let's see if your taste
able to
buds are strong
handle.
as
And
well.
that's not
I
good
was
either.
able
Don't
to handle
correct
the
me on it.
heat
Now go grab a
that
chair and
Godgo
sit your ass down.
gave.
All right, I'm not
The
debating this.
giant
Come on.
that my sister's married to. His people very much liked
Sigurd,
it hot.
if you have any problem, feel free to talk.
Yeah, Sigurd, we're here for you. Why are you so riled up down there? Is there anything we can help with?
Maybe not
wanna talk
bombard him
about
in
it?
the middle of dinner.
I thought we were close.
You want some water? Let me get you some water.
No, I
Forget
just
about your problems.
have to ask
Everyone
Javier a
be
question.
merry, enjoy the food. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Oh no!
Is this an actual ask a question or a ask a
Alright,
question?
ready?
Yes, no, I want to ask him if he's ever thought
I'm
about
pulling
becoming
it
an
on
eagle,
here now.
or if he ever wondered what it was like being an eagle.
You see it?
Nice.
There's a glass of water for you.
You're dating her?
Speaking of which, Belinda was really concerned about the noise coming out of your apartment a few days ago.
Yes.
What was that all
It's not
about?
whether or not you're hungry, it's whether or not eating food is good for you. Marcus.
For the first time in a long time,
I already seen an apple.
I say a long time. For the first time since the bandits attacked, I lost my temper.
I swear to God.
So good.
I managed to
Oh,
destroy all the furniture in my room, minus my
oh,
bed.
that is hot.
Oh boy.
Why are you having water with it? It only accentuates the
Need help replacing the
He needs milk. He needs some milk.
Probably not.
Some milk.
You sure? But I don't mind helping you out financially.
No,
It seems like
it's
I
probably
actually
for the
have
best.
something I can best you in. Heat tolerance.
Let's see.
This is definitely a lot harder than
There's a glass of
Gringos.
milk for you, too.
Oh, darling, I don't need this baby shit.
This is alcohol.
Well, just to let you know, Belinda and I are concerned.
I appreciate
We'll
the
talk
concern.
about it. We have an ear out for you, friend.
I appreciate your concern, my
Drink
friend.
your milk, Monsieur Allen.
How about that? Thank you.
Put my alcohol down first.
No, I made the demands here. I've got the alcohol.
I can just leave.
Exactly.
What you promised me to do?
Somebody got it.
I'm really savoring this.
That is quite a bit harder than Gungos.
Oh, it's so spicy.
But it's so tasty. I want to eat more.
No, Samantha, everyone gets one plate each.
This is my second.
I mean, there's another one right there.
That's
He's a big man. He needs to have extra.
There's one more plate left.
It's Marcus.
Oh.
It's chili.
Oh my god, is that
Sort
an
of like
apple?
a less wet soup.
Less wet soup.
It was delicious.
This was fun.
That's what they've been calling it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sigurd. It's my mother's recipe.
Allen's milk.
It was wonderful.
No, why would she be allowed?
That's something I wanted to ask.
Did you look up what Blood Eagle was?
My brother-in-law has a culture very similar to yours.
Hmm?
Are you allergic? And his people very much like hot food.
I think Bream is trying
Are
to
yours the same?
Really, Thomas?
Can you handle spice?
My people, well, yes, they tend to like hot food, cold food, spicy food.
Okay, just sort that out yourself. Do you need someone to come with you?
If it's food, we will eat it. In the north, we can't really be picky.
Go figure it out what it is and come back. Okay? Maybe take a dollar stuff with you. I'm not sure
Oh, he's got hiccups.
It's totally sorry.
Yeah, that's what's in store for Javier.
It's laid out, alright?
I am happy.
Are you going to bed?
I need to ask him. I need to send him a letter. Well, my sister a letter to ask him
Okay, be safe.
about it.
I'll be back.
It would be very interesting to see
See you when you get back.
if his people actually do hail from up north.
Yeah, so if they do, I would like to know where. I may know them. Blake's scared.
Yeah, I'm sore for a moment. I thought I was getting stabbed from behind.
Oh my jeez.
On behalf of Blake, Miss Chanel, I'm sorry that he scared you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was just an illusion. It wasn't really.
Yeah.
Just like everyone was just like absolutely calm, and then gets stabbed in the middle.
You know,
I was
Just
feeling.
another day in Cari Town.
I know that feeling.
Just another day.
When I fought, I believe their name was Virgil. When I fought Virgil, and they took their sword and drove it through my. I thought I was dead. I could
I
feel.
know they were doing damage to me.
Yes, as did I. I felt that sword go through my chest.
It turns out I was just reopening my wounds.
Virgil.
Actually, a pleasant feeling.
I don't know who Virgil is. All I know is Barry went to sleep and then Virgil showed up. They looked a lot like Barry.
There's a tiny person.
I was told it was like one of the spirits messing with us.
Barry. The thing you have to know about Barry, Miss Chanel, is Barry never sleeps.
Okay, they want some cheese.
Never.
That's
I've
a
never
never?
seen them.
Never.
No, that is
We did see
impossible.
them sleep. We did see them sleep.
Yes, that's when.
Very, very briefly.
That's when Virgil showed up.
Sigurd, that is impossible. The human body or any mammalian or any body needs sleep.
Yes, we're not
Yes,
quite
they are
sure
some
what Barry
ethereal
is.
being.
We're not quite sure what Barry
You know,
is.
sometimes I think Barry does sleep, but really short bursts while standing up.
No, but
We think they're
no,
standing there.
that doesn't
We
make
think they're
sense.
standing there, but in fact they're asleep.
Well,
That's why they're always so like, huh?
but I'm convinced that every time Barry has gone to sleep, Virgil has showed up in some form or another.
Allegedly. How is he?
And I've only ever.
Oh, that's my little fairy friend.
Oh, you know them. I found them under a chair.
Yes, I told them to come by to the town, and I gave them a drink.
Okay.
Sigurd.
Yes.
Well, I don't know who's running the tavern right now, but I would like to give them a drink, unless they really want
Yes, it
that
was
milk.
very delicious.
Thank you again.
Good boy. No.
Why there are fairies running around town?
She's too good.
Did
I think they're going through some fairy flux right now.
did Monsieur Thomas speak to you, Sigurd?
About going to
There's a thing of the day.
to go see
Was
the
the
Dryad.
aftermath of that?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk to
Apparently
Thomas
so, and
yet.
apparently you're a friend of the sister.
My day
Reach out to
got incredibly busy.
when you
I need to
can.
do. I think I need to do hot sauce training.
That's all
Speak to him or Lance.
where's the
There
hot
were
sauce?
some things that they found
Right,
there.
people went to the grove today, didn't they?
You might want to get milk first.
I should probably look into that.
Was it that one over there?
Deep breath, Monsieur
They
Sigurd.
seem to be hiding from you. Is there a reason for that? You're welcome, my dear.
It's been a very long day.
What is there?
Oh, Blake,
If you
better
need
slow
company,
down on that.
better.
So you're just curious?
Better.
If you need company tonight,
behind those
Sigurd,
stairs
I'll
over
be
there.
there.
I will
Oh,
probably
that is so sweet.
I'll probably be spending the night in the hospital.
Yeah, mix that in. Mix
I know.
I'm sure Vivi's gonna appreciate that.
If you wish to use it, Sigurd.
Something tells me it won't
I know what
matter
I'll
if
do.
I'm there or not.
I'll make sure to
never
get
know.
your things so that you can get yourself ready in the next morning.
I would
I'll
appreciate
bring
that.
them. I'll bring them down.
Is the town closed off?
I don't see that fairies like right there. It's
Yep.
things like,
I closed up.
Samantha, you're off duty.
so what brings you to town?
We should probably go change.
Oh.
Oh,
Are we off duty?
Oh my.
Yes, we're officially off duty. I shall
Remember, you're a man after
return.
my own heart.
You're like the only
Thank
one
you.
around. Do you have more friends?
Can't help it.
They are. They live near the grove as well.
Yes, it was a thing in Assassin's Creed. It was also a big thing in the Vikings TV show, but it was also an actual thing that apparently it was an actual thing that the Vikings did.
There. Into their apartment to change into better clothes, casual clothes.
Nope, that makes
Change
exact
fast.
sense.
What?
He doesn't live out in the barracks with us. He has his own apartment, you know.
You know, I always wondered why I never saw him in the morning. He always arrived to the training, but never was there. I
Well-
didn't know you had your own apartment.
Yes, I got it when I came to town.
I want to get in my casual clothes.
Go change.
It's all the way up the barracks, and then it'd be so far out the way, then it would take you 20 years to get up there, 20 years to get back. You know how it is.
Can't you just run? Alright, I'll go join you all at the barracks
think they're-
momentarily. I'm gonna go check on Vivi.
All right. I'll get your thing and wait. No, because if you don't stay at the barracks, then how the hell would I have gotten your things ready?
I would give you a
See,
key
you didn't think
to
I
my
did-
apartment.
All right. I'll get you things. So
Uh,
that you can spend the night with Vivi and not have to worry.
Ignore the mess.
Was it, Don't worry. I understand that feeling, and I've wrecked a few rooms in my time. I'm sure you'll wreck one or two more.
I was not at my best when I did that.
It's fine. Truly, Sigurd, you are a good person. It might seem like you're falling under bad times, but that's all this is. Bad times. As an older man myself, I can tell you, you've got a whole world and a whole life ahead of you. The now may seem tough, but you are a fighter, and you'll make it to the end. I can imagine you dying old and happy, probably far outliving even me.
Thank you, my friend. That means more than I can say.
No matter what, you always have your family. Maybe not the one you started with. You still may have those as well. But you'll always have the family you make.
Exactly.
My sister told me that.
Your sister is wise.
I'll collect your things together.
Samantha,
Yes?
you can't go to bed yet. You still have to do the punching thing with Miss Chanel.
Yes, I wasn't planning to go to bed yet. I was going to get some things for Sigurd, and then have that all ready.
Oh, my legs.
Okay, good. Oh, my goodness. Fuck.
Better
I'm
tell
running around.
Belinda what's going on.
Is this good?
I can collect the things after everyone goes to bed.
I'm really confused.
Thank you.
I'm going to punch him.
Heels.
Yeah.
Yes. Going to exchange some blows.
Be careful. She hits hard.
Well, of course. I expect her not to hold back.
Oh, not at all.
Would you prefer me to, or shall I give it my all as well?
Oh, yes, give it your all. That is how we do it.
Alright, let's
All
get
right.
some space. Just a little bit. Back up.
All right. Hit me with the best you've got.
God of punching, please give me your strength and your power.
Impressive.
Oh.
You moved him.
Icy cold, too.
Oh. Yes, it was like a wind just gusted me back. Oh. Oh, and a nice hit to the jaw as well. Oh.
Not many of the guards can do that.
Anyway, you'd prefer me not to hit.
Oh, my breast. That would hurt.
I'll try to aim a little lower then, ma'am.
Come on, Emma.
I just joined in. Is it okay that we're punching the sister in the street? What's going on?
They agreed to it.
Are you?
Oh,
you
okay.
alright?
Is she okay?
Babe, can I have some of that cheese?
All right. I was going to say I might need to carry her to the hospital.
Oh,
She got the wind
I feel like my uterus just exploded.
Is that?
Okay.
One of my past fiancés said a similar thing.
But okay.
Oh, goodness. Damn. You would definitely give good slack on my face, money. Oh.
Do you need
and
help?
You too. I think you actually loosened one of my teeth.
Oh. Mercy, mercy. Oh.
Bravo, both of you. Bravo.
Yes. Very good display.
Bravo.
You see you too.
Did Marcus go awry again? Where did he go?
I thought he went after you.
He said about a fountain.
Of course he is.
Terribly sorry.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go check on
You should
someone.
probably have that locked.
Alright.
Well.
No one wants to know about your secret stash of weaponry.
What secret stash? It wasn't very secret to begin with.
Delph, had I just stopped, then, you know.
Hello?
I was just coming to check up and see if you needed anything.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go into your place, get you anything. Get your clothes, book.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Options there if you remember something.
Thanks.
Oh shit, I need to get the stuff before I forget.
Yes, I think Barry has him.
Okay.
Or Barry did have it.
Yeah, I left it at the bar. I told Blake it was mine. I'll be right back.
I love Uzu. Uzu's amazing. I always look forward to getting to roleplay with Uzu. Well, everybody. But Uzu's fun. I'm not good with words. There are so many things I want to say, but I can't properly think. It was hard the first time around. I'm an asshole. I've made that much apparent.
Yeah. I will admit, I did want to speak to you about that actually, in regards to it, whilst I've still got you here. Yeah, who was it that told me? I think it was Blake? No, it was Marcus. It was Marcus and somebody else. They mentioned that you were mad because I told you to shut up whilst we were on the mission. So,
That's why you were so pissed off about it, and
No.
when I tried to talk to you, you kind of just said no and left. I was like, well, okay, then I'll leave you to your thing.
Marcus doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, that's what apparently what
I was mad at
was said,
myself.
so-
I... When I saw you with Adala, at the time I was angry, not at you, not at him. I didn't know why, so I got angry with myself. Because I didn't know why I was angry. So I lashed out at you. That is why when I said no, I'm going to bed. Because I was afraid of doing that again. It didn't occur to me until I had a damned moment to myself at the academy when I realized what it was. I was jealous. I was jealous because Vivi, I like you. I like you a lot. When I finally get out of my armor and I'm off duty, I look forward to seeing you and maybe going on a walk. I didn't want to tell you this while you were... I wanted you to focus on getting better.
What a ball to drop, huh?
Yes, It's not how I wanted to do it, if I'm being honest. But I made an ass of myself, and I wanted to apologize, and then while I was talking to you, you collapsed, and I was so concerned. I got you here as soon as I could.
I see.
And I didn't want to tell you while you were... I wanted you to focus on getting better. That is what matters. My feelings be damned. I don't deserve your forgiveness. And I'm not apologizing, seeking it. I just want you to know that I'm truly sorry for the way I acted. I didn't want you to be mad at me.
Everybody makes mistakes. Can't be mad at you forever for it.
Yes,
You're
well...
allowed to be angry. You're allowed to go do stuff, you know, I may disapprove of. I'm not your mother.
Yes, well, the thought of you being mad at me... Well... I didn't like the idea. So I wanted to apologize at the very least. And if you were still mad at me, then I would deal with it.
Again, I can't be mad at you for it. It's not fair.
I promise you, the Guildmaster and I are working on a way to keep him from doing that to you again.
So I've been told by the Guildmaster himself.
While I very much want to do something stupid, I'm not going to.
Well, considering I've requested that no harm comes to him, because this, to be honest with you, I didn't expect this to snowball so quickly.
Well, Javier has caused a lot of people in this town pain. And it's overdue that he's stopped. My only regret is that I let it get so far that it affected you.
It was my own fault that I let it get to this. Had I not just listened to what he said, this wouldn't have happened.
There are ways to... Well, there are just better ways to get your point across than nearly killing you. He may call it training, Vivi, but it's abuse. I know what it looks like. My father did it. It's his loophole. He calls it training, so we can't do anything about it.
I don't think you could do anything right now, regardless. It's a contract. I've sealed my name in it, so...
We know. We're looking into that too.
Now I'm just... Yeah. And now I'm just kind of waiting to dig my own grave at this point for it.
The only grave that will be dug is his, if he ever does something like that to you again. That's not... no good person that he charades or parades around the town, making people think he is. That he's some kind of misunderstood or... Well, no, he doesn't say he's a good man, but he thinks he's some kind of law-abiding citizen. I know, he and I both know he's not. He's using you He's trying to break you, break your will. It's the same shit my father did to me. And I won't let anyone do that to anyone else. He will face justice. He'll
To
be...
be fair with you,
Go on.
I don't want... How do I explain this? I don't want him facing, you know, the penalty of death or something bad because of this. He has his intentions. He has them at least, well, to a degree.
If there is a law broken,
He hasn't technically broken the law, though,
if we find that he's broken a
on
law,
contract.
he will face whatever punishment. If the guildmaster finds that he's broken a law, he will face whatever punishment the council sees.
Yes, he gets exiled or he gets thrown into town prison.
At
That's
the
what I
cost
don't
of
wanna
what?
see.
Your life? Because now the guildmaster is looking into the contract, and if he finds anything suspicious with it, and he gets thrown in jail, or who do you think the person he's going to come after for? You, Vivi. He will blame you.
It's not like he's already tried doing that. Especially for the past 3 days.
Javier is a pompous, overconfident asshole. He's a small little man who thinks he has power, just like Finn. When in reality, all he has is the dirt between his fingernails.
If he's the same pompous asshole as Finn, no justice came to Finn.
Justice is going to come to
He's
Finn.
such a... Right. So we see him parading around the town again with the academy.
The only thing different is that he didn't run away like a coward. Javier, that is. He's still here, and you have my word. As long as I'm alive, Javier will face justice.
Yeah, good luck trying to get him with that justice. I'm trying to be as, you know, I'm trying to be as free, I don't know, free-minded as I can about it, but I signed a contract. And I didn't read the contract itself.
If there's anything in that contract that can set you free, the guildmaster will find it.
Yeah, I have to get a copy first. Which is going to be impossible. Because if Javier finds out about the town, well, in his head, he's not going to give it.
Well, considering you are an employee of also the Adventurers Guild, I assume the Guildmaster has every right to look into the contract that you signed.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what the next few days bring us, I guess.
I suppose so.
Hopefully I don't get my ass beaten because of it.
He lays a hand on you, that's assault. No contract will save him from that.
He wanted me to go do training tonight with him.
At some point, it stops becoming training and starts becoming abuse. No amount of legal wording will save him from that.
Like being told that everybody's gonna die because I fucked up on a mission.
What mission?
That's not fun to hear. The quest.
You were
The
outnumbered.
one where everybody, half of the people got spoiled, so...
You were outnumbered, and I commanded the guard to go and attack. At that point, the mission was mine. I was requested by an adventurer on that to help.
Yeah. And then that's when Javier butted in and said, go the fuck back to town. I disobeyed.
I'm sorry.
And this is where I ended up.
At the time, you were acting as an adventurer, yes? Not a Walsh employee? At the time, you were on official adventurer business, yes?
Yeah.
Javier had no jurisdiction.
Don't forget Javier did because he signed the contract for me to actually get paid. But apparently that might be the lead that the guildmasters use him. So...
knock, knock, knock.
Yay. Come on in.
Bag of things for you. Sigurd. It's them. You go.
Hey, holding up there, love. You don't get.
I just grabbed some things. I
Yeah.
didn't know specifically
Okay,
what
good.
you want. I also moved some of the stuff around, cleared up what I could, but
Oh.
I'll go back there tomorrow and see if I can fix up anything for you.
You don't have to do that, Samantha.
Yes, I do.
All right, Samantha, let's go. Come on, they're
Yes,
well
yes, yes.
sufficiently
Yes.
looked after. Sleep well,
Good
you
night.
two.
See ya. You got some good guards there.
Yes.
Samantha and... Yeah.
Samantha missed you, by the way. Well, we all missed you when you didn't show up for training.
Yeah. I was busy dealing with Javier's words of encouragement and running around the estate. That was my training. Making sure I listened to orders when they are given to me.
Oh, well, when acting as an official, last I checked, Javier is officially employed by the Guildmaster, and you are on official adventurer business. So,
He signed for me and said that this was no longer my business because it never stated how many I had to kill.
for the adventure, did you tell the Guildmaster this?
He knows about him having to sign for me.
It sounds
'Cause I
like
didn't actually know at the time that I was meant to sign for something. Because this was all new to me.
Javier he's not employed by the guild at all. He had no jurisdiction. He didn't have a right to do that. If the guild master really wanted to, he could push and we could arrest him for fraud.
No. I'd rather not.
If he's behind bars, you're safe.
I don't think I could forgive myself if I let him go behind bars.
Vivi, how you're acting now? That's exactly what he wants. He's trying to manipulate you into getting what he wants, to be able to do whatever he wants and get away with it, whether it's against the law or not. Don't let him win. Don't let him inside your head. You're stronger and you're smarter than that.
Have you spent 3 days straight with him? Day and night? Same house and everything?
I used to
Training
stay in the
24/7
barracks with him.
Okay, it's good then.
I know what he's like.
Did you used to scream?
I could hear echoes. Apparently he would go sleep in the... from the talk of the other guards, he would go sleep in the... They told me he would sleep in the, fucking stables. And there would be echoes.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause he
coming
screams
for
a
you.
lot.
I'm coming for you, you son of a
When
bitch.
in the employee's house.
So he stays in the employee's house.
Yep. That's where I was forced to stay for the 3 days.
He's not going to do that again.
He can if I'm under his contract still.
It's only a matter of time before we find a way to get rid of that.
Yeah, maybe. But again, I've already told the guildmaster I'm ready to accept any consequences of my actions. Whether that be being stuck in this contract or not.
You're not going to be stuck in that contract. I won't let it
feel I
happen.
will.
I won't let it happen.
Yeah, good luck trying to get the actual, contract in your hands.
There might be one way.
No, you're not stealing it.
I didn't think about stealing it.
And no, you can't barge your way in and demand it either.
I wasn't going to do that either.
No, you can't get Gilliam to go steal it.
I wasn't going to get Gilliam to steal it. There might be something he would want in exchange for it.
That being what?
Me.
Please, more context. Please.
In exchange for your contract, I will sign my own for them.
No. Because that's literally defeating the point of me getting out this contract. That is dumb.
I can...
You may be able to. But how long until the day cracks, should I say?
The day
Don't be dumb. Don't do what I just did.
It buys time, is what it does.
Doesn't buy time, it takes you time. You don't realize it until it's too late.
Time doesn't matter to me.
It does if it starts chasing us. Not everybody has a million years to live.
That may be true. But it's what you do with the small amount of time you have. And if it keeps you safe, that's fine with me.
I'd rather not have people risk their own behinds by signing themselves up for a contract themselves, because it's dumb.
He might think he can do whatever he wants to me.
Ah, yes, I'll let him beat you to a pulp when you do not listen to his orders. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Have you seen my scars?
Yes.
I have dealt with a torch in my side every day. For roughly almost a year. I was thrown into a pit, fought ravenous dogs, and felt them bite in my arms and in my chest and in my gut, trying to tear chunks off. I was constantly beaten. Every day I wish I had died. But that led me here. It led me to this town. I got to meet all these wonderful people. I got to meet you. I will gladly take more beatings if it means to keep you safe. I will have a smile on my face. I will buy
That's
time.
the one thing I don't want.
I will buy time until I can find out where they either keep it or a loophole and set us free from his cursed grip over the people I cared about in this fucking town.
I'd rather you not try and sign a contract with him.
It's the only
Please.
thing I know how to do to keep you safe outside of killing him.
There is probably another way, but signing your soul away is not a good idea. And you can't tell me you don't have a soul, because everybody here does.
No, I was going to say...
You wouldn't all be up in arms if it wasn't.
I do have a soul. I wasn't going to deny that.
Yeah, and I'd rather you not, try and gamble it with him. I know that you say that you aren't scared of him and all that.
He's not Loki.
And
I'm not signing
I have no
my...
idea who that is, but...
I'm sorry. I'm not signing my way...
You're saying...
a soul to some...
I don't...
demon.
Look,
he's a man.
Sigurd. Can you just promise me one thing?
What's that?
You won't sign that contract. You won't sign any contract with him.
I won't sign a contract with Javier.
Thank you. Because I'd rather you not get in the same situation, because he might change the writing. Where it gets you permanently stuck in a situation where you cannot get out of. There's no loopholes or anything. And it's better to stop trying to put people in contracts to get another person out.
If he hurts you again, I can't guarantee he's going to stay safe.
We'll have to see, won't we? Guess I'm changing the bolts on my door as well.
I can help you with that.
You could try. But it is the hotel, so...
Well, we did have a recent string of break-ins. I can advise that all people within the hotel should change their locks and implore the owner of the hotel to change said locks. You know, comes with the perks of being a guard captain. And I have Gilliam to thank for that.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I didn't also. I also that was a little weird of me walking in and seeing Gilliam Barry in one cage.
All right, that is a long story.
It was a very, very weird sight I saw, and as I was walking out, Gilliam called me out.
If I promised Alan I wouldn't tell. But if you want to know, I can tell you.
I already know.
Okay.
A bird told me.
Wow.
Not Alan.
Yes, we were just trying to get him to tell the truth. A lot of... Honestly, I had
Ups and downs.
Yes, I was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I thought it could be connected to the earlier break-in that we didn't spend any time on today.
I see. Well, now we have another mystery to solve.
That we do.
I'm not eating that, by the way. Maria brought in food for me. I ate it. And then Adela brought food in for me. I can't eat it because I'm full. And I don't particularly want the food to go to waste either.
I would say I could put it in the morgue. I have eaten food. Cold. Put it in the morgue. It's cold. It's cold down there. That's what I was getting at.
I'm pretty sure there's chili. I'm pretty sure there's chili where, you know, it's warm.
I can go take it back to the tavern. You want me to go take it back to the tavern?
Yeah, you can take it back to the tavern. Fun.
It's been a very long day, Vivi.
I know it has, because it's been a very long day for me too.
It's been a very long day.
Yep. I'm tired, and I know that Maria's gonna come in and change my IV. IV? I don't remember. Something V.
I'll be in one of the other rooms. So if you need me, call me.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go take that back to the
nobody
town.
screams
I
during the
Well, I'm fairly certain I don't.
Well, I hope nobody else does in this place, because I will be very upset if they are.
I'll just tell them to shut
I
up.
will actively crawl out. And I will go punch him in the face if I need to. Just to
Well,
get him to shut up.
if anybody starts screaming, I will do that myself. 'Cause damn, don't wake me up. Just let me sleep. I already get less of it as it is.
Yep.
Alright, I'll go see if I can find Maria for you. By the gods, Thomas, have you been out here this entire time?
Just a short while. I had finished up my stuff for the night.
Walk with me.
Do not stand out in the rain.
Yes, I'm taking this to the tavern.
I'll wait a second for us to not be being disturbed by the rain.
Yeah. Thank you.
I did have a discussion with the guild master about my findings today, but there is something I did not mention to him that I think is a little bit more appropriate for you, because it's more of a personal thing. I will relay first what I did tell him, is that the Dryad is no longer there.
Oh.
And whatever lock that you said in terms of entering the grove is weak enough for someone of my stature with no magical abilities to easily enter.
Oh no.
It's interesting because the forest seems fine as you see these little bush babies, as they say, are running around and having the time of their life. But and the grove obviously did not seem to be a problem, but what was a little bit more disturbing is something that I've only figured out, is that there was a letter there written in partial Elvish. I do not know if I spoke Elvish or written Elvish or anything. I was not able to tell this to the guild master, as I only found out afterwards. But it said something along the lines of someone, maybe it was the Dryad, maybe it's someone else, is looking to figure out what is going on with undead and constructs, as Lance said that there was a bag there that had what was made for these rat constructs. I do not know what they are, but for me, it did not seem good the way that he was talking about it.
No.
There was also a book there, which I also conveniently did not talk to the guild master about, and it was along the lines of I guess they are like Bibles of Ymra or whatever, or teachings of Ymra. I do not know why a Dryad would have a book of Ymra, or for what reason, if it was theirs, but it is something I guess to take into account. The last thing is that there's a fairy there. Well, there's two things. The fairy there said that the Dryad had not been there for 2 months, but or at least. So, interestingly enough, that all this stuff would be preserved so well with all the rain that we have is interesting enough for me. But I suppose that
I assume that the grove is
so it's probably more protected, but there was an arcane lock on his door, so I know that if perchance he left on his own, he's probably when he left he was okay, but for now with this the magical barrier that is weakening, I do not know if that bodes well. But there was a map that had a location of the west of Cari town, and the only thing there really that is of question is Ymir there, if I recall. Is towards the west. And another thing, in that letter, I showed it to one of our elven friends, since your other friend is currently sick in the ward. One of the last things it said in the letter was regarding an undead book of sorts. It was a dead book, a book of undead, a book of dead, I do not know. I have my own answers regarding the crypt, as if there's no Dryad, I suppose that I can continue with my excavation. But for you and the council, I am pretty sure that this information is quite need-to-know basis.
Yes, very much need to know.
And I have avoided telling as many people as possible.
I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe, I do not know if Lance, Chanel, and the other boy are a little bit loose-lipped, but I know that Lance is very well on trying not to worry people. But
Well,